And ladies and gentlemen, welcome to day 2 of the State Combined event here at Bendigo. We're Little Athletics Victoria and we'll be bringing to you a great series of events today at a very sunny and warm Bendigo. My name's Kim John and I'll be your primary commentator today, and I'll be working here with Nathan George-Vesky, who will be producing this event. So a big shout out to Wayne O'Halloran, who probably doesn't realise he's right on camera now, but he'll jump out of the way. We'll be starting today with event 41. This is the under 12 boys 100 metres. We'll be working through a series of 100 metres, short sprint hurdles, and also 800 metres on the track. Where possible and during the breaks, we'll give you some footage of field events that are working within close proximity to our cameras. Our cameras are static. That means they are stationary. So unfortunately, there'll be some events that we can't show and feature for you, but we'll do our best to give you an overall coverage. Our priority does give to the track, so that way you'll see each and every athlete participating in the running events. And then at the end of the day, when the 800 metres are on, they are basically the showcase or the final event of the day. So combined events works the following way. Athletes compete in between 5 and 7 events, depending on their age group. Those events, based on their performance, so that's a time or a distance, will be calculated together from each event to give them their combined score at the end of the day and a final placing. So if you are joining us, we welcome you. We'll be taking a short break and we'll be returning back to the track at 9:30. So 9:30 start. That's the under 12 boys, 100 metres, and that's event 41. We'll have 7 heats of those boys. So we'll take a short break and we'll be back with you very soon. And ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the live stream. We do have our first event on the track, which is our under 12 boys. We'll introduce the field to you now. From lane 1, we have Harry from Mentone. Lane 3, Max from Whittlesea City. Lane 6, we have Bo from Audible. Lane 8, we have Jack from Horsham. And in lane 9, we have Arahan from Pakenham. So a couple of vacant lanes here today. So some athletes possibly deterred from the heat a little bit. It is a little bit of there's a nice little gusty breeze at the moment down here on the track. We were very fortunate yesterday with the weather that it did start to cool off and just naturally become a little bit overcast during the 800s, which was a bonus. So they were run under some really great conditions, and the athletes were really receptive to it as well. So we got through without any troubles yesterday, and we're hoping for the same today. We've got misting tents, we've got misting fans here at the finish line, so the athletes will be immediately pushed into those after the event. Not physically pushed into those, but they'll be ushered over to the misting fans just to cool off before they go over to the next event. So we've had an athlete, Matthias, join us, which is okay. That's no issue whatsoever. We may just wait for that 9:30 to click over before we officially start. So need to have a starter's whistle now. So clean start away this time, very clean start to the athlete from lanes 1 and 3, that's Harry and Max. But racing strongly at the moment is starting to pick up his pace is Jack from Horsham in lane 8. So Jack from Horsham, the tall figure, he will going to come across the line first. Jack's take first. Whittlesea City, the athlete, or Waterville athlete, I believe, might have been Bo from lane 6, might have snuck in there as second. But yes, Jack is a very, very prominent athlete in this age group, and the long legs and the stride do extremely well for him. So congratulations to the boys that completed that first heat of the 100 metres for the under 12 boys. Heat 2 is on the track of event 41. This is the under 12 boys 100 metres. In lane 4, we have Hero from Frankston. In lane 5, we have Jacob from Brighton. In lane 6, we have Oscar from Diamond Valley. In lane 7, Tanasib from Shepparton. In lane 8, we have Lenny from Williamstown. Lane 9, Ethan from South Melbourne District. And in lane 10, Joel from Whittlesea. So clean start away for the athletes here. It looks like we might have had a little bit of a balance issue there with Jacob. It does look like he just dropped his hand on the ground. So we'll probably give him a refresh there. It was a bit of unsteadiness possibly. But we'll have the starters announce that officially in just a second. So clean start away this time in the second heat of the under-12 boys. Racing strongly at the moment is Hero out of Frankston out of lane 4. But chasing him down the track is Oscar from Diamond Valley. So Oscar from Diamond Valley edging closer towards the front now. Oscar from Diamond Valley is going to take this one out first. Second will go to Joel from Whittlesea City, and third will be Hero from Frankston. So great racing by the boys there. Took a little bit of a while to wind up there, but Oscar got there across the line nice and strong. So well done to the boys in heat 2 of the under-12 boys 100 metres. Heat 3 is on the track. This is the under-12 boys 100 metres. In lane 1 we have William from Sunbury. In lane 3, Archer from Caulfield. 4, Noah from Shepparton. 5, Alexander from Keilor. 6, Ezekiel from Southern Peninsula. 7, Archie from Bendigo. 8, Ryan from Collingwood. 9, Lachlan from Chelsea. And 10, Jensen from Diamond Valley. So a little bit of a shaky start there, possibly out of lane 8. Ryan a little bit keen to get to the finish line. So the boys will go back and reset. So clean start away. No, it's not a clean start. Said that too soon there. So there must have been a little bit of movement there in the blocks, quite possibly to the naked eye. So let the boys go back. This time of day, there is a little bit of sound as well in the background there. Whilst the starter's microphone does go through the audio through the entire stadium, there can be some disruptions to the athletes.
What do you want, position?
So looks like lane 7 in that instance. So lane 7 and 8 have been given a break each. The crowd responds. Wow. It's like an unfair ball call at the footy, but no doubt. I think that might have been 10 in honesty, but I'm just having a pick. And unfortunately, the young man, Yeah, we'll just see what happens here. Generally, unfortunately, part of the rules of the game is that once you do, there are 2 false starts allowed in a race in the combined event, but I don't know whether that is... Let's just wait and see. They have a chat to him. It's a little bit hard to see here from behind the tent. We've got a lot of shade tents around the track. That's obviously to keep officials and recorders out of the weather because they are there for the entire day. A lot of our officials, if you've joined us for the first time of the weekend, actually don't have children competing. So most of our voluntary officials that work on a daily basis or work for the entire championship have been in the game for a long time, and their children are well and truly out of little athletics. But the centre officials work on a rotation basis, and their centres allocate them a duty over the course of the weekend. We're ready for a reset now. This should be opportunity number 4. And we're away. And the crowd does cheer. Racing strongly at the moment out of the inside lanes. We've probably got that for Archer from Caulfield running strongly at the moment. Archer from Caulfield running strong. He's going to come through on the outside. Diamond Valley might just sneak it home, but it was close there. So probably call it between Archer and Jensen. So Archer from Caulfield, Jensen from Diamond Valley. The 2 of them, there won't be much point score difference between them, but we'll leave that up to the photo finish team. The boys will actually be rewarded some points allocated to their performance. What you need to do is jump onto Results Hub to view those consolidated results throughout the day. So resultshub.com.au, so LAVic.resultshub.com.au. We'll pop up the Results Hub link in just a second. So our producer working to get that screen up for you. So that's nice and quick work. Thanks, Nathan. So yeah, Results Hub will have the results from each event as it works through. So as each heat displays, simply click on the event link and you'll be able to then see each heat as it comes through. So well done to those boys. They were very patient in making sure they got a clean start. So heat 4's next up. That's heat 4 of 7 for the under 12 boys. We'll let the boys set their blocks up and then we'll hope for a clean start this time. So a couple of vacant lanes. We mentioned before, people in some instances may have had other sports on the Saturday. Kids are exhausted from the weekend and they just make that decision to stay home. So vacant lanes in 3, 5 and 6. We'll introduce the rest of the field for you now. From lane 1, we have Cooper from Ballarat, 2 Archer from Middlesea City, 4 Elliot from Bendigo, 7 Brandon from Cranbourne, 8 Brody from Berwick, 9 Reese from Ringwood, 10 Prabhurup from Werribee. Clean start away this time. Started out very strong was that Reese from Ringwood out there in lane 9. Do like the way he's running as well, but from lane 2, Archer from Middlesea City. Archer from Middlesea City running very strongly. He's going to maybe just sneak home there. Archer from Middlesea City, Reese from Ringwood on the outside. Both very, very close. Quite the tussle there between the 2 boys down the track, so well done to them. Next event on the track is heat number 5 of the under 12 boys, 100 metres. Do have a special shout out to a young lady who's watching her cousin run today, and that's Mary Grace. So welcome Mary Grace to our live stream, and we'll introduce one of your favourite cousins, Harry, who's there ready to go in his first combined event. So introducing heat 5, we have in lane 1, Harrison from Whittlesea City. Lane 2, Noah from Berwick. 3, Hamish from Waverley. 4, it looks like appears to be vacant. Lane 5, Luca from Cranbourne. 6, Jess from Mentone. 7, Cruz from Diamond Valley. 8, James from Caulfield. 9, Lance from Bendigo. And 10, Ruben from Albury. So it does look James has decided to stay at home and possibly swim in the pool. And Omari from Mountain City also. So crew's just sneaking in a quick sprint start, and then we will head back and wait for the whistle of the starters for this Heat 5 of the under-12 boys. Got a false start on this one too. These under-12 boys are very, very jumpy this morning. Okay, it looked like probably 9 to me in that instance. Might have been a little bit unsteady, so... Hometown boy Lance, maybe a little bit shaky there at the start, but we'll... My apologies, lane 2. So there you go. That's why I'm not a starter and I'm just a commentator. So Noah from Berwick has been awarded that one. So just remember that is just the one false start now. So in the previous race we had 2 false starts, or 3 essentially false starts before we got underway. And finally underway. Brilliant, yes. Running strongly at the moment out in lane 10 is Ruben from Albury, but equally running well in the centre of field and starting to wind up stride is Noah from Berwick. So Noah from Berwick just in front of Hamish from Waverley. No, Hamish might have snagged that one on the line. So Hamish from Waverley over Noah from Berwick. So keep again an eye on Results Hub for those consolidated results and performance times of that event. So next event on the track, finally getting there, is heat number 6. So these under-12 boys seem to be like they're going for an eternity, but that's okay. Looks like we've got a bit quite relatively close to a full field in this one. So 9 lanes, and I believe we've got 9 athletes. So this is heat number 6 of the under 12 boys, 100 metres. In lane 1, we have Kieran from Diamond Valley, 2, Deacon from Kahuna, 3, Nate from Knox, 4, Lachlan from Sandringham, 5, Luke from Corio, 6, Guy from Doncaster, 7, Zaid from Bendigo, 8, Max from Whittlesea City, and 9, Rugvet from Cranbourne. So clean start away. The lane 2 athlete, Deacon, had a great start there. He's racing down very, very strongly at the moment. On the inside of him running and starting to wind it up is Kieran from Diamond Valley. So Kieran from Diamond Valley might just get there on the line, but it might be the tall figure from Whittlesea City. That's Max with a great strong finish towards the end. So Max from Whittlesea City just over Kieran from Diamond Valley and Deacon from Kahuna in that mix too. So well done to those boys in heat 6 and for getting through without a false start. Well done. Heat 7 is on the track. This is heat 7 of 7 of the under 12 boys, 100 metres. Do have a couple of vacant lanes, so we will just give ourselves some time in rubbing those out. Okay, from lane 3 we have Lucas from Cranbourne. In lane 4 we have Spencer from Wodonga. Lane 5 Owen from Collingwood. Lane 7 Kevin from Caulfield. Lane 8 Kiasi from Whittlesea City. In 9 Sahas from Nuttawading is not here. So 9 is vacant, 6, 2 and 1. So clean start away this time. Great start there by Kiasi from Whittlesea City. And it is also Lucas from Cranbourne running strongly on the inside. So the inside and outside are going to challenge us down to the line. It does look like it'll be Lucas there from Cranbourne. Will take this across the line first. Second place will be very close between Kiasi from Whittlesea City and Owen from Collingwood. Kiasi from Whittlesea City just possibly an edge in front. So well done to Lucas from Cranbourne there. Super effort by him. So that rounds up the under 12 boys 100 metres. We'll be moving now to the under 11 boys for their 100. And we will have 8 heats of the under 11 boys. So heat 1 is on the track for the under 11 boys. In lane 1 we have Fernamy from Diamond Valley, 2 Arthur from Geelong, 3 Lachlan from Doncaster, 4 Hugo from Wodonga, 5 Mitchell from Warragul, 6 Jamison from Gisborne, 7 Mason from Middlesea City, 8 Ashton from Mentone, and 9 Blair from Camperdown.
Set.
So great start away there, probably to the athlete Arthur from Geelong in lane 2. So Arthur from Geelong at the moment is leading the way. Just edging past him now is Fernamy from Diamond Valley. Fernamy from Diamond Valley racing to the line first. He'll take first line honours in that instance there. Then I believe we might have had Mason from Middlesea City. So there is a yellow flag on this race. It's just gone up. So someone has potentially just run slightly out of lane. So we will wait for that. Results may be slightly delayed in that instance. So when there's a yellow flag, generally if there's an infringement of a lane, that will be reviewed by a referee. And then a decision or outcome will be made. So just to let you know, there is a yellow flag on that last race. And that's heat 1 of the under 11 boys. So heat 2's up next. Athletes are at the start line. Okay, so we might introduce these boys to you now. This is event number 42, heat number 2 of the under 11 boys. From lane 2, William from Box Hill, 4 Zach from Wodonga, 5 Darcy from Essendon, 6 River from Mornington, and lane 9 Lucas from Bendigo.
On your marks.
So great start there to the athlete, probably from Wodonga. That's Zach out of lane 4, but racing equally strong at the moment is William from Box Hill in lane 2. William's up on his toes, he's running well, as is Zach from Wodonga. So Zach from Wodonga going to streak this one through. He'll take out first line honours. Then we had William from Box Hill, and then I believe it might have been Darcy from Essendon. So well done to the boys there. Possibly could have been River from Mornington, so the two very close. The memory recall wasn't so great on the finish for that third, so I apologise for that. But yeah, you can obviously watch back on the live stream to see a closer view of the finish, or you can visit Results Hub. So Results Hub will display results throughout the course of the weekend after each event has been conducted. It'll also show you a calculated point total progressively throughout the day. So that's lavic.resultshub.com.au. Okay, we'll introduce the field to you now. This is heat number 3 of the under 11 boys, 100 metres. In lane 1, Teddy from Bendigo, 3 Braden from Cranbourne, 5 Dallas from Knox, 6 Leo from Middlesea City, 7 Ruben from Berwick, 8 Patrick from Collingwood, and 9 Sullivan from Coburg.
Set.
I think we'll make a rule, Nathan, for every false start that Debbie Baskin owes us a ice cream from the ice cream truck. So I think we'll be doing some stair workouts probably for the next year on the amount of false starts we've had so far. Maybe we'll give her some leniency in this and going from here on in.
On your mark.
So shout out to Debbie from Communications for ice cream donations to the live stream crew. If you do happen to see Debbie today and you're on the live stream, make sure you do tell her about that, because she's not on it.
Stand up.
Oh, is that a false start, Nathan, or is that just a recall? think it's a recall.
On your marks. Set.
Clean start away this time, racing strongly at the moment. In the centre of field is Dallas from Knox, but on the inside, Teddy from Bendigo. A little bit of a home ground advantage. Berwick's here to spoil the party by Ruben in lane 7. So Ruben from Berwick, he will take first place for this heat. Congratulations to Ruben there from lane 7. Here for business and over to the misting fan for him. So we'll take off their spikes before they exit the gate. And if you're smart enough, you'll duck past the misting fan as well. So Braden, the only one out of the group that have actually decided to do that. So shout out to Braden for that, being smart about his way. So we have heat 4 on the track of the under 11 boys, 100 metres. We've got a couple of boys setting up blocks in this instance, so we'll probably just take a little bit, give us a little bit more leeway here to go through. So the boys are called back to the start. We'll introduce the field to you. From lane 1, we have Tatva from Nuttawading. In 2, Snavar from Berwick. Lane 4, Max from Bendigo. 5, Paddy from Essendon. 7, Taj from Cranbourne. 8, Lenny from Shepparton. And 9, Gregory from Knox.
Set.
Strong racing at the moment. Great start to Gregory from Knox out there in lane number 9. So Gregory from Knox, do expect him to come home strong in this one as well. Strong racing by the centre of field from Paddy from Essendon and also the home ground athlete from Bendigo in Max. But it will be Gregory from Knox taking that one out over Max from Bendigo in lane 4. So well done to Gregory from Knox there. Strong racing. Introducing the next heat on the track, this is heat 5 of 8 in the under 11 boys. Just the one vacant lane in this one, that's Quinn from Surf Coast in lane 2. So Quinn's obviously stayed home and headed to the beach for the day, so shout out to Quinn. From lane 1, we have Nathaniel from Cranbourne. 3, Arden from Albury. 4, Anton from Melton City. 5, Jack from Campbell Malvern. 6, William from Knox. 7, Sahib from Berwick. 8, Billy from Geelong. And 9, Koa from Ringwood.
On your marks.
clean start away here. Great start by the athlete out in lane 8. That's Billy from Geelong. So Billy from Geelong racing well at the moment. Probably just a margin in front of Nathaniel from Cranbourne. The two racing it down to the line. Billy from Geelong will take it out over Nathaniel from Cranbourne and Arden from Albury in third. So great racing there by Billy out in lane 8. So we're very fortunate at the moment down here at Bendigo. It is slightly overcast, so there is some decent cloud cover, which is keeping the option of shade or some type of non-constant sun, direct sun on everyone here at the stadium. But there is a crazy amount of marquees around the venue. So hoping if you have got a marquee that it is sufficiently pegged or weighted down. We did probably lose potentially one yesterday. With the gusts of wind that did come through the stadium. But they provide a great amount of shelter, and there are obviously shelters there for the athletes as well. You'll see the call room, which is more off to the left of our start line, that provides shelter to the athletes as they come through. Then at their field locations as well, they are provided with shade and shelter. This is heat 6 on the track here.
On your mark.
From lane 2, we have Lenny from Mornington, 3 Logan from Knox, 4 Nishanva from Melton City, 5 Jack from Shepparton, 6 James from Kahuna, 7 Cameron from Geelong, 8 Vincent from Pakenham, and 9 Gregory from Cranbourne.
Set. Lane 4, break, first warning. On your marks. Set.
So clean start away this time. Racing off to a great start is the athlete from Melton City in the centre of field. That's Nishanvar from Melton City. So Nishanvar from Melton City being challenged down the line by Jack from Shepparton, but it is going to be Nishanvar from Melton City first across the line. Jack from Shepparton close after him. So well done to Nishanvar from Melton City and Jack from Shepparton there in that heat. So next heat is on the track. This is heat number 7 of the under 11 boys 100 metres. In lane 1, Massimo from Essendon, 3 JD from Bendigo, 4 Jack from Frankston, 5 Zach from Ringwood, 6 Zachary from Sandringham, 8 Japshan from Werribee, and 9 Harry from Melton City.
Set.
So clean start away for the athletes here in this 7th heat of the under 11 boys 100 metres. Racing well at the moment in the centre of field are the 2 athletes there from Ringwood and Sandringham. So Zach and Zachary, but it is Zach from Ringwood, the shorter version of the name, that will come across the line in first. Zach from Ringwood, then we had Harry from Melton City on the outside, and then Zachary from Sandringham coming in third. So great job there by Zach from Ringwood. Okay, so we've got heat 8 on the track now. The boys make their way back. We'll wait for a whistle to prepare the athletes for a start. This is lane 1. We've got Sasha from Frankston, 3 Ryland from Warrnambool, 4 Kai from Knox, 5 Xavier from Maryborough, 6 Lewis from Bendigo, 7 Roman from Werribee, and 8 Jordan from Geelong. So the name from Knox does ring a very significant bell to me. That's Kai, so do expect the lane 4 athlete to come through pretty strong in this one. And possibly also lane 7, so 4 and 7.
Set.
Strong racing here by the athlete out of lane 4. That's Kai from Knox, running very strongly at the moment on the outside. Jordan from Geelong as well, running equally well. But it is going to be Kai. Might have been actually there. I would say it's Jordan from Geelong taking that one out. Kai from Knox might have been second across the line. So angle's a little bit off where we are, but we will we'll leave the significant job of the photo finish team to ensure that that is all captured correctly and judged correctly. So we are a second in line to them. There won't be a huge difference in points based on the finish. When there's a blanket finish like that over a couple of athletes, you'll tend to find that the point score might be just a shade of 1 point, if anything, between the two. So it puts them in a really good position. So it's all about personal bests here and getting the highest point score for each event out of the 5 events, in this age group it is, you can get during the course of the day. So the boys will do the 100 metres. They'll do a hurdle, so it'll be, in this age group, I believe it's an 80-metre hurdle. Then they will do a long jump, discus, and finish up with an 800 metres. So the order is obviously with the 800 metre last, and in this instance they'll start with 100, so they'll do a field event next, possibly 2 field events, or 1. And they'll either pick up the second field event and then their 800 to complete the day. So great variety of events, and generally you'll find that they'll have an expertise in particularly, or they'll have a stronger preference to one of those events. Next age group and event on the track is the girls under 11s 100 metres. This is event 43. We have 8 heats of the under 11 girls. So we can already see a couple of vacant lanes, which seem to be a lot of our Bayside suburbs. So jumping into the pool on the Bayside. So we've got vacant lanes in 2, 4 and 7 to the naked eye. from lane 1, we have Amy from Diamond Valley, 3, Grace from Bendigo, 4, the 5, Olivia from Buninyong, 6, Isla from Sandringham, 8, Sienna from Cranbourne, and 9, Diana from Coburg. Do expect the athlete from Sandringham to race well, especially in the distance events later today. We'll see Isla from Sandringham running very well. On the inside, Amy from Diamond Valley running a strong race. She's been challenged down the line by the long legs of Isla from Sandringham. Isla from Sandringham comes across the line, takes out first. Second place will go to Diamond Valley. That's Amy from Diamond Valley. Great little runner, Isla. I do always enjoy commentating her performances. She's a real gutsy little athlete, and just over a number of events, even the hurdles, I think if I remember correctly, she's got a really lovely hurdle technique, and her 800 metre is just cruise control. So keep an eye out for Isla later today as she makes her way through. Heat 2 is on the track, and that is the under 11 girls. Do look like we've got a full field, which is wonderful to see. Lots of great ribbon colours and hair accessories we've got by the young ladies. Pink socks as well, so we've got a little bit of rumble of thunder going on here. That means we've got possibly a 20-minute break, I believe. So we are going to go on a pause now. So the live stream will keep running in the background, but we might put you on a static view of a pause screen. So what we're going to do is I'll just consult with our producer. We might even just take our cameras, we'll leave the cameras on view possibly. So we'll just give you a start line shot. We'll pop up the welcome screen, and we're going to just jump in for cover just as directed by our CEO. So take a break, have a swim, go to the gym, not too sure. We've got 30 minutes off, so we'll be bringing back coverage probably around about 11:15. So take care out there, and we'll be back from you very shortly. We'll back with you very shortly from Bendigo.
15 minutes time and do it for.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we'll just provide you with an update. We have had to extend our 30 minutes of interruption to the event. We've had more thunder here at the venue, so you can see that there's nobody in the background there, so everyone's in safe spaces now at the moment, and we will resume competition again at this stage in another 30 minutes should the thunder not hit us within that time again. So just to keep you an update, we'll keep you updated as much as possible as we can safely do, but we'll see you again soon in 30 minutes.
rather take just front while not doing it. Yeah, front. That is my word.
And ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the competition. We are resuming now after our very freak set of storms. So we did have all sort of weather here, which you might have seen via the live stream when it was running. And we did sort of go to a break screen then at that point, just for safety reasons. So this is the second heat of the girls under 11s. And from lane 1, they're going to have a practice run, which is good. I thought they were actually about to kick them off then. So very fortunate. So this is heat 2. We ran heat 1 before the break. So you can view those results of the under 11 girls from heat 1 on Results Hub. So if you go to Results Hub, which is lavic.resultshub.com.au, you'll be able to see those results for those athletes in heat 1 that has already been run. So this is heat 2 on the track. In lane 1, we have Nicole from Frankston, 2, Josephine from Keilor, 3, Paige from Shepparton, 4, Tilly from Bendigo, 5, Maya from Gisborne, 6, Heidi from Cranbourne, 7, Ella from Essendon, 8, Sienna from Westernport, and 9, Natalie from Knox. Full field. So clean start away for the girls here in the under 11s, 100 metres. Running strong, the athlete from Essendon, Ella, is having a great race down the track at the moment. Ella well and truly ahead of the rest of the field. She's going to come across the line in first. Second will go to Paige from Shepparton. On the far outside, that would be Natalie from Knox. So great racing there by Ella. Has a very strong surname in the athletics in that world of my memory, if my memory serves me correct. There used to be a Bonacurso family that used to run. So whether she's related, I'm not too sure, but she well and truly could be. So great racing there by Ella. Very strong running. So heat 3 on the track. We'll introduce the field to you now. From lane 1, Sophie from Camberwell Malvern, 2, Amalia from Whittlesea City, 3 appears vacant, 4, Sarah from Brighton, 5, Scarlett from Keilor, 6, Harriet from Gisborne, lane 7's vacant, lane 8 is Billy from Frankston, and 9, Esther from Geelong. So keep an eye out for Sarah here. So Sarah from Brighton will be the strongest competitor, and I hopefully didn't jinx her there. She's had a slip there, but the strong running at the moment from Amalia from Whittlesea City, racing very, very well. Amalia from Whittlesea City coming across the line first. She'll be followed by Esther from Geelong, and then the centre of field, that'll be Scarlett from Keilor. So very disappointing there for Sarah from Brighton. She's actually she was a silver medalist at the state championship last year, so hope she's okay. She'll bounce back. She's a tough little competitor. The next heat is on the track. This is heat number 4. We've got vacant lanes in 6 and 9. It would appear from lane 1, Taylor from Frankston, 2, Ava from Diamond Valley, 3, Madeline from Brighton, 4, Albika from Cranbourne, 5, Lila from Box Hill, 7, Naya from Bacchus Marsh, and 8, Emery from Bendigo. So possibly a bit of an unfair start there. So I do believe that lane 8 may not have heard this call of set. She wasn't positioned well enough to actually run off from the set mark. So we'll just see if we can get some audio from down at the start line. We have got a microphone assigned to the starters area, but the starting device is actually going through the stadium normally.
On your marks.
Clean start away for the athletes here in this fourth heat of the under-11 girls. Racing strongly at the moment is the athlete from Cranbourne. That's Elle Baker from Cranbourne. Very strong running by her at the moment as she makes her way down towards the finish. So Elle Baker from Cranbourne is going to take this one out, followed by Naya from Bacchus Marsh. The inside Taylor from Frankston will come in third. Next heat is on the track. This is heat number 5 of the under-11 girls, 100 metres. Got a couple of lanes missing here, so just making sure they are not present. So we've got 2 and 3 out, possibly 4 is out as well. So from lane 1, we have Pippa from Geelong. In lane 5, Summer from Frankston. 6, Anoop from Corio. 7, Amelia from Mentone. 8, Grace from Cranbourne. And 9, Taylor from Knox. So we're just waiting for Grace just to finish completing setting up her blocks, as well as Summer.
On your marks.
So clean start away this time for the athletes here. Strong running at the moment by Amelia from Mentone. So Amelia in the bright yellow well stands out this uniform from Mentone. So Amelia coming down, currently holding off in first place. Making a late dash is Summer from Frankston. So Summer will take second after Amelia, followed by Anoop from Corio and Pippa from Geelong. So they're your top 4 it is in that heat of the girls under 11s, 100 metres, heat 5. Next heat is on the track. This is heat number 6 of the under-11 girls, 100 metres. In lane 1, we have Samaya from South Melbourne. 3, Willow from Southern Peninsula. 4, Lily from Bendigo. 6, Miller from Buninyong. 8, Alicia from Frankston. And 9, Magali from Geelong. Clean start away here. Great start there by Willow from Southern Peninsula out of lane 3, but running strongly on the outside is Magali from Geelong. So Magali from Geelong out in lane 9. She's probably going to come to the line first, but she may be pipped by Somali. No, it will be Magali from Geelong. Summer from South Melbourne, I believe it might be, so I do apologise, in second place. But great racing there by Magali from Geelong. Next heat is on the track. This is heat 7 of the under 11 girls. Vacant lanes in 2, 5. From lane 1, we have Bonnie from Warrnambool, 3, Olympia from Shepparton, 4, George, 6, Gemma from Sandringham, 7, Emma from Whittlesea City, 8, Jasmine from Bendigo, and 9, Lila from Mornington. Lila from Mornington off to an absolute cracker at the moment, but Bonnie from Warrnambool in lane 1 also running strong. Lila from Mornington will get to the line first. Second will go to the Sandringham athlete in Gemma, and then Bonnie from Warrnambool in third. So that's the 7th heat of the under 11 girls, 100 metres. So final heat of the under 11 girls is on the track for event 43. This is the under 11 girls, 100 metres. If you have just joined us, the timetable that is on our website is no longer applicable. It is purely a schedule. It will advise you of the events that the athletes are doing, but the order will potentially change throughout the day. So we will announce events as they come up in the groups that are being presented on the track. This is the under 11 girls, and we'll be jumping into the under 17 boys next. So from lane 1, we have Evie from Wangaratta, 2, Giselle from Caulfield, 3, Alira from Bendigo, 4, Kaylee from Geelong, 5, Eva from Shepparton, 6, Kiara from Knox, 7, Stephanie from Gisborne, and 8, Alexis from Albury. So we have a full field. So clean start away here for the under 11 girls in this final heat of the 100 metres. Racing strongly, centre of field is Kaylee from Geelong. So Kaylee from Geelong in the white and blue. She's going to be chased down the line by our Albury athlete, but not quite enough in that for the Albury athlete. So Kaylee from Geelong will take this out over Alexis from Albury in second. So well done to Kaylee. And that rounds out our heats for the under 11 girls, and we'll be jumping to the under 17 boys in just a second. Our next event on the track, as mentioned before, is the under 17 boys 100 metres. There is only one heat of the boys. We have 7 athletes entered in the competition. This is their second day of events. They did complete a series of events yesterday, the boys. So they do complete a total of 7 events over the course of the weekend, not 5. So they had a series, I think, hurdles we saw them in yesterday for the track, and they had a couple of field events as well. So from lane 1, we have James from Horsham, 2, Marcus from Keilor, 7, Cooper from Kyneton, 4, Liam from Pakenham, 5, Luca from Keilor, 6, Maddox from Essendon, and 7, Joshua from Berwick.
your marks. Set.
Clean start away this time. Great start there by Liam from Pakenham, who's made a great recovery since yesterday, having a major stack in the hurdles. He's being challenged down the line by Maddox from Essendon at the moment. So Maddox, a taller figure, will take first. Liam will take second. In third place will be James from Horsham in lane 1. So well done to those boys. A great effort. Day 2 of competition for them. The next event on the track is event 45, my apologies. This is the under 16 boys 100 metres. Vacant lane in 6. So from lane 1 we have Chris from Melton City, 2 Kai from Bendigo, 3 Shian from Craigieburn, 4 Ethan from Cranbourne, 5 Garav from Whittlesea City, 7 Xavier from Geelong, and 8 Elijah from Shepparton. Clean start away, great start by the athlete in lane 1. That's Chris from Melton City. Very strong racing by him at the moment as he makes his way down the track. So Chris from Melton City is going to rocket this one home. He'll take first just in front of Kai from Bendigo. And then on the outside, Xavier from Geelong. So well done to those boys in that first heat of the under 16s. We have one more heat remaining of the under 16 boys. Heat 2 is on the track for the under 16 boys, event 45, 100 metres. The athletes make their way back to the blocks. Just making sure we have one other that's not there. Jack. In lane 1 we have Yanal from Cranbourne, 2 Elliot from Diamond Valley, 4 Liam from Melton City, 5 Jack from Albury, 6 Christopher from Keilor, 7 Zach from Williamstown, and 8 Charlie from Craigieburn. So some great racing by a couple of the boys yesterday in the hurdling, especially that of Jack and Zach. So they did a wonderful job yesterday in their state combined hurdle events.
Set.
So Liam very keen to get away there from lane 4. So he'll be potentially awarded a yellow flag for that one. And that'll be his first and final warning.
On your mark.
Or maybe not. Again, we leave that up to the starters. They are the experts.
Set.
Clean start away this time. Great start by Elliott from Diamond Valley there in lane 2, but making his way through the centre of field is Jack from Albury as well. So Jack from Albury, just a margin in front of Yanal from Cranbourne. Jack will take that one over Yanal from Cranbourne. Might have been then possibly Liam from Mountain City or Zach from Williamstown thereafter. So Jack having a great competition so far. So Jack did win the hurdles yesterday just in front of Zach. So standing orders at the moment were actually that of, I think, Kai from I think it's sort of including the 100 metres at the moment. So Jack should still bump up to first with this one after the 100. We'll see how that goes. But holding good form at the moment leading into the next lot of events. Under 15 boys are the next event on the track. We've got a couple of vacant lanes here. We'll just slice out. In lane 1, we have Charlie from Doncaster. 2, Ezekiel from Berwick. 4, Clinton from Maryborough. 5, Archie from Keilor. 6, Darcy from Essendon. And 7, Tyler from Whittlesea City.
Set.
Clean start away here for the athletes. Running well at the moment is the athlete from Essendon. That's Darcy from lane 6. Challenging him down the line is Ezekiel from Berwick. So Berwick might just take this one over Darcy. Then we had Charlie from Doncaster in third. So great racing by Ezekiel there, followed by Darcy and Charlie. Next heat is on the track. This is heat 2 of the under 15 boys, 100 metres. We have 4 heats of the under 15 boys. In lane 1, don't believe we have an athlete. I know he's making his way back. Tyrone from Frankston. 2, Toby from Diamond Valley. 3, David from Pakenham. 4, Christopher from Horsham. 6, Kevin from Berwick. And 7, Lachlan from Moe. So couple of athletes here that stand out to myself. Kevin from Berwick should have a very strong 100. He actually came third at the state championships last year, just a shy bit under 12 seconds, so 11:79 he ran at state. And possibly Lachlan Rosado as well from lane 7. So racing strong firstly at the moment is probably the athletes on the inside and the far outside. So Rosado running well. Kevin from Berwick as well, but also Tyrone from Frankston in lane 1. So Tyrone will take that over Kevin and Lachlan in third. So great racing by Tyrone. in actual fact, Tyrone, and I do apologise to Tyrone. He was actually the result. He was actually won the 100 metres at the state championships last year, so no wonder he was faster than Kevin. Kevin was third. He was the second Kevin to place in a medal at the state championships last year, so Tyrone is the reigning state champion in that event. So he ran 11:41, so it probably was to script in that essence. So Tyrone running quicker than Kevin. Third heat of the under-15 boys is on the track. And lane 1 is vacant. In lane 2, we have Nate from Keilor, 3, Cooper from Whittlesea City, 4 is vacant, 5 is Ruben from Coburg, and 6 is Camden from Caulfield.
Set.
Great start by the athlete from Caulfield. That's Camden running well. On the inside, Nate from Keilor is probably going to be his next charger, but it's Ruben from Coburg probably coming through strongest here. So Ruben from Coburg, then we've got Camden from Caulfield, Nate from Keilor, and Cooper from Whittlesea City in that order. Heat 4 is on the track for the under-15 boys. From lane 2, we have Henry from Craigieburn, 3, Alexander from Alexander from Essendon, 4, Xander from Diamond Valley, 5, Harrison from Keilor, and 6, Declan from Berwick.
Set.
Clean start away for the athletes in this 4th and final heat. Running well at the moment on the outside, Declan from Berwick. Going to be really close, this one, in actual fact. It might be the Diamond Valley athlete that's just marginally in front of Declan. So it is going to be Xander from Diamond Valley, Declan from Berwick. Probably the closest out of those ones. Boys up to business, taking off their spikes, and out they walk out the gate. So great racing there. So really great to see the sportsmanship between these boys. A lot of them have actually participated together over a series of seasons. Just see if we can get some communication on what is next. We are provisionally timetables scheduled for the under 12 girls, but it does appear that we are engaging in some hurdles. So we'll just see if we can get some communication on who's next. So I might just jump off, find out who's next up on the track, and we'll give you a shout and let you know. So take a short break and we'll be back with you.
I'm going to take a guess. Some of our mics are on a double channel, so that I think is channel 3, but I think one of the microphones is channel 3. So if they're both on, I might well do. We'll go back to this one and try. Oh, we have a bit of time. Oh, well, that one's saying it's going to get one back. Really loud, some of them. And I really let it cut out.
See, they don't let me out on the field because I don't know where anything is.
Can I please have all of my javelin officials in place, please? All of my javelin officials in place.
Yeah. So if these under 12s are at a field event, how long do they get between each event? So we've got a fair wait then. Maybe we should just wait in there. We've got to have half an hour.
Can I please have under the boys group 2, marching for long jump at marching point 1, please. Under the boys group 2, marching for long jump at marching point 1, please.
Ladies and gentlemen, just to let you know, we have had an update on the program and schedule. So at this stage, we are still running to schedule. The times have no impact, so please disregard the times on the timetable if you are looking at them. The next event on the track will be the under 12 girls 100 metres, so that's event 47. And we'll try and give you as much prior notice once we know those girls have been called to the call room. So the under 12 girls will be the next on the track. And we'll advise you once they have, we have acknowledgement they've been gone to the call room. So that would generally mean there's around about 15 minutes before them to be on the track. Okay?
What was 130?
Yeah, I figured that I probably. So apologies, ladies and gentlemen, that sort of jumped upon us that the under 12 girls are now at the 100 metres. So we are about to introduce our first heat. So there are a couple missing.
I would expect nothing less. Thank you.
And we'll do our best to just try and capture that before the girls start the race. So we've got 5 out, 7, 8, 9. So this is heat 1 of the under 12 girls. We'll have 7 heats of the under 12 girls. And in lane 1 we have Elkie from Gisborne, 2 Zali from Mornington, 3 Sophia from Essendon, 4 Alina from Berwick, 6 Erilyn from Cranbourne, and 10 Shay from Craigieburn. So they're your competitors in the first heat of the under 12 girls 100 metres. Next event after this will actually be the under 14 girls 80 metre hurdles. So they have just been called to the call room. So they will follow on from these 100 metre races, probably 5-minute break in between. So clean start away for the girls here. Great start by Elkie from Gisborne there in lane 1. So Elkie's going to lead the way as they make their way down the track, running very strongly. We've got a competitor out in lane 10 as well. She's going to come through soon as well, but it is going to be Elkie from Gisborne. She'll come through first. Second will go to the athlete from Mornington, that's Zali. Then Alina from Berwick. So well done to Elkie. Great racing by her in that first heat of the under 12 girls. So heat 2 is on the track of the under 12 girls. In lane 1 we have Charlie from Moorabbin, 2 Charlie from Berwick, 3 Zara from Geelong, 4 Alexandra from Essendon, 5 is vacant, 6 is Genevieve from Knox, 7 is Edie from Ballarat, 8 is Pia from Ringwood, 9 Alexa from Collingwood, and 10 Chelsea from Box Hill. So clean start away for the girls. Great start by Charlie from Moorabbin there in lane 1. On the outside, we can see the taller figure of Chelsea from Box Hill coming through, as well as Pia from Ringwood there in lane 8. But as they come down close to the line, it's the athlete from Geelong, Zara, that's going to come across first. Then the athlete, not sure if the arm's going to help you there, Chelsea, but it might have been your body that came across first, just in front of Alexa from Collingwood. So it was actually Zara from Geelong in that one that captured first. So well done to Zara from Geelong. So the under 12 girls may have been impacted by the being scared away by the heat this weekend. They don't like the heat, very much so. Got a few vacant lanes going on here, so let's just see if we can get these all sorted out before we call this event. In lane 1 we have Kiara from Box Hill, 4 Nikita from Waverley, 7 Chelsea from Whittlesea City, 8 Bridget from Corio, 9 Deandra from Cranbourne, and 10 Monique from Gisborne. So a lot of the action on the outside of the field, but keep an eye on 1 and 4 on the inside. So clean start away, lanes 1 and probably 9 got the best. So that's Deandra from Cranbourne out in lane 9, and in lane 1, Kiara from Box Hill. So Kiara from Box Hill racing away at the moment, closely followed by Deandra from Cranbourne. Then we have Chelsea from Whittlesea City and Nikita from Waverley, followed by Bridget from Corio. So great racing by the girls there, and very strong running by Kiara on the inside. Heat number 4 on the track. In lane 1, we have Ruby from Cranbourne, 4, Heidi from Preston Reservoir, 5, Eva from Knox, 6, Zainth from South Melbourne, 7, Ava from Wodonga, and 10, Ava from Box Hill. We have no 10, so just the 4 starters. Ruby from 1, 4 is Heidi, 5, Eva, 6, Zainth, and 7, Ava. So racing strongly at the moment as they come down the track. The athlete probably in lane 1, maybe just behind South Melbourne. South Melbourne will come home first, so that is the athlete Zainth from South Melbourne, followed by Ruby from Cranbourne, and then I believe it might have been Eva from Knox. So great racing there by Zainth. Heat 5 is on the track for the under 12 girls, 100 metres. In lane 4, we have Florence from Bendigo, 5, Kyra from Corio, 7, Macy from Yarra Ranges, 8, Willow from Werribee, 9, Genevieve from Shepparton, and 10, Meg from Geelong. So good start by Florence from Bendigo there in lane 4. So Florence is coming down strongly at the moment. Coming through in lane 7, Maisie from Yarra Ranges is also running strongly. But it will be Florence from Bendigo that will just get there first. Yarra Ranges just after her. And then I think you might find it being Willow from Werribee in 3rd place. So great racing there by Florence from Bendigo. Heat 6 is on the track for the under 12 girls, 100 metres. In lane 1, we have Maya from Corio, 2, Una from Werribee, 3, Adriana from Geelong, 4, Jada from Whittlesea City, 5, Marley from Sunbury, 6, Zara from Cranbourne, 7, Brooklyn from Frankston, 8, Emma from Essendon, and 10, Thea from Bendigo. Clean start away this time. Athletes running strongly at the moment is Emma from Essendon out of lane 8. So Emma from Essendon coming down to the line very strongly, being challenged by Adriana from Geelong there in lane 3. Not quite enough, but very strong racing by Emma. Well done. Second will go to Adriana from Geelong. In the 6th heat of the under 12 girls, 100 metres. Final heat is on the track for the under 12 girls, and we'll be moving into the under 14 girls hurdles. So that'll probably be in 10 minutes time, I would say, or 5 or so minutes. So enough time to put the hurdles on the track. They were called around about 20 past 12 to the call room. So they're in the vicinity at the moment and shouldn't be far away. The event after the under 14 girls hurdles will be the under 12 boys hurdles. And we'll try and get clarification if they've come through to the call room yet. So we'll introduce the field to you now for this final heat of the under 12 girls. In lane 1, we have Olivia from Corio, 2, Macy from Williamstown, 3, Lila is not here from Pakenham, 4, Elodie from Cranbourne, 5, Edie from Brighton, 6, Zara from Whittlesea City, 7, Sophia from Shepparton, 8, Indy from Horsham, and 10, Willow from Frankston. Keep an eye out for 5, Edie. She was the bronze medalist at state last year. So it looks like we've got a break there. Probably another athlete to keep an eye on in this one as well. Is that from 2? That's Macy. So very versatile athlete, Macy. She comes across in a number of different events with very strong ability. So this type of combined program does suit her very well. This time we've got a clean start. Great start by Macy from Williamstown there in lane 2, but it is Edie from Brighton running very strongly out of lane 5. So Edie, centre of field, very strong racing here. She'll come across the line in first. Macy may just make second, slightly in front of Willow from Frankston in third. So great race by Edie from Brighton there in lane 5. We'll be taking a short break. We will be setting up hurdles for the under 14 girls. So just keep in vision of the track, and we will be with the under 14 girls very, very soon. So probably between 5 and 10 minutes, I would suggest.
Yeah, no, I left them there from last night. No harm done. Make sure we got the right number of flights this time.
Next event on the track is the under 14 girls 80-metre hurdles. We mentioned before, a couple of lanes missing here, just trying to get some vision. We might nearly almost go front on in the next couple of races. We'll see how we go. In lane 1, we've got May from Mornington, 2 Bridget from Berwick, 4 Felicity from Pakenham, 5 Layla from Whittlesea City, 6 Mia from Werribee, 7 Hayley from Melton City. So saved by the break. Now, a very strong hurdler in this event. You'll come out of lane 5, Layla. So a break there to 7. That's Hayley. So clean start away for the girls here. Strong racing by, as I mentioned before, Layla from Whittlesea City. Challenging her down is Felicity from Pakenham there on the inside in lane 4. So Layla very low over the hurdles, very efficient hurdler. Then we had Felicity from Pakenham and Mia from Werribee. So there are your 3 in that race. Some great point scoring there. That will go out to Layla from Whittlesea City. So well done to her. Our next event on the track is Heat 2 of the under 14 girls. In lane 1, Sienna from Swan Hill, 2 Mia from Berwick, 3 Sylvie from Collingwood, 5 Heidi from Shepparton, 6 Summer from Cranbourne, 7 Willow from Geelong and 8 Ella from Caulfield. So clean start away for the girls here in this second heat of under 14 girls. Hurdling well at the moment is probably that of the Collingwood athlete in Sylvie. So Sylvie from lane 3 at the moment, then a tussle between 2 and 1. So it was Sylvie, Mia from Berwick and then Sienna from Swan Hill there. So great racing there by Sylvie from Collingwood. So third and final heat is on the track for the under 14 girls, hurdles. We saw the girls race yesterday on the track in their 200s in the one of the last events of the day. So it's been a big weekend for these young ladies. And an absolutely crazy morning here at Bendigo. So we've had extreme heat weather this morning when we first arrived. Then we've had a drop in temperature. We've had some thunder and lightning, a bit of rain, and now it's very, very hot once again. This is heat 3 on the track. In lane 1, we have Shristi from Berwick, 2, Carmen from Collingwood, 4, Aberney from Melton City, 5, Ella from Cranbourne, 6, Talise from Diamond Valley, 7, Shireen from Whittlesea City, and 8, Mike from Bendigo. Great start there by Talise from Diamond Valley, probably right on the gun there, so very good start for her. She's hurdling well, and her outside, Shireen from Whittlesea City, just marginally in front. So Shireen from Whittlesea City, she's going to come across the line in first. Second place might have just been snuck in by Miller from Bendigo, and then Talise from Diamond Valley. So we're just going to get some confirmation. I do believe the under 12 boys should be next to the hurdles. We have heard the under 12 girls only just get called to the 80 metre hurdles, so we'll just double check and see if that's the case. So I've just had confirmation that the under 12 girls will actually be next. So they did only just get called to the call room. So they're probably around about 15 to 20 minutes away, the under 12 girls. So if you are waiting for the under 12 boys, they will precede the under 12 girls. So under 12 girls next up, and then 12 boys. So give it about 20 minutes or 15 to 20 minutes for the girls, and then the boys thereafter. We'll take a short break from the track and be back with you very, very shortly. And just a little bit earlier than we first thought. So it was a very quick 15 to 20 minutes. We have our under 12 girls at the start line for their 80-metre hurdles. In lane 1, we have Kiara from Box Hill, 2 Sophia from Shepparton, 3 Maisie from Yarra Rangers, 5 from Corio we have Bridget, and in 8 we have Florence from Bendigo. So clean start away for the girls here. Florence from Bendigo just after Sienna from Collingwood. So Sienna from Collingwood, but also on the inside I've not seen Kiara from Box Hill striding away from the rest of the field. So Kiara from Box Hill clearly across the line first. Florence from Bendigo just after her, and then I think it might have been Maisie from Yarra Rangers in third. So super racing by Kiara from Box Hill. We're moving through these pretty quick. There were a lot of the under 12 girls missing earlier from the 100 when we saw them race early this morning. So the next heat is just preparing their blocks at the moment. In lane 2, we have Pia from Ringwood, 3 Shay from Craigieburn, 4 we have Alexa from Collingwood, 5 Chelsea from Whittlesea City. And cleanly away, first to the hurdle is probably Alexa from Collingwood. On the inside as well, Pia from Ringwood also hurdling very well. On the far outside, we've got Chelsea from Whittlesea City, just marginally behind Pia, but it's still Pia at the moment out in front. So Pia from Ringwood, she'll get to the line first, just in front of Chelsea from Whittlesea City, followed by Alexa from Collingwood, and then we have Shay from Craigieburn. Next event on the track is Heat 3 of the under 12 girls 80-metre hurdles. In lane 1, Ruby from Cranbourne, 2 Marley from Sunbury, 5 Jada from Whittlesea City, 6 Alexandra from Essendon, 7 Edie from Brighton, and in lane 8 we are Bacon. So clean start away here. Great start there by Edie out in lane 7. So Edie from Brighton leading the way in front of the fellow competitors. So she's a bit of a showcase sprinter and very high point collected during these short sprint events. So Edie comes across the line in first. Next will be Alexandra from Essendon. Then I believe it was Jada from Whittlesea City, Ruby from Cranbourne, and Marley from Sunbury. Heat 4 on the track of the under 12 girls, 80 metre hurdles. In lane 1, Thea from Bendigo, 2, Sophia from Essendon, 6, Una from Werribee, 7, Maya from Corio, and 8, Chelsea from Box Hill. Clear start away, great start probably there by the athlete from Bendigo in lane 1. That's Thea from Bendigo. On her far outside, we've got Chelsea from Box Hill. So it's Thea at the moment leading the charge, making her way through as the athlete also from Chelsea, from Corio. So Thea comes through first. Maya will be next after. Might have been then Una and Chelsea then making up the minor placings. Thank you. Thank you. So next race is on the track. This is Heat 5, my apologies, for the under 12 girls. In lane 1, we have Zara from Cranbourne. In 3, we have Genevieve from Knox. Then we have Zainth from South Melbourne District. Elena from Berwick is in 5. Heidi from Preston is in 7, and Monique from Gisborne is in 8.
On your mark.
Lane 5 goes behind the line.
Had a clean straight away. Great racing there by Zara from Cranbourne in lane 1. So Zara from Cranbourne's probably just a margin in front. Zainth coming second from South Melbourne Districts, but it's Zara all the way here. Zara will come across the line in first. Zainth from South Melbourne will be next. Genevieve from Knox. Alini from Berwick. Heidi from Preston and Monique from Gisborne. So 9 heats in total for the under 12 girls we'll have.
Back the other side.
Next event on the track is heat 6 of the under 12 girls 100 metres. 80 metre hurdles. What am I saying? We have a couple of lanes vacant here. We'll see if we can pick those up. In lane 1, we have Brooklyn from Frankston, 3 from Corio, 4 Deandra from Cranbourne, 6 Ava from Wodonga, 7 Audrina from Sunbury, and 8 Zara from Geelong. So racing well in centre of field is Deandra from Cranbourne at the moment. Chasing her down is Zara from Geelong out on the lane 8. But it is Deandra just in front. She's only going to sneak home just marginally in front of Zara. Then I think it was Olivia from Corio in third. So great racing there by the girls in heat 6 of the under 12 girls. 80 metre hurdles.
Girls, just stand in front of your parents, please. Thank you.
Next heat is on the track for the under 12 girls. This is heat 7. In lane 2, we have Erilyn from Cranbourne, 3 Kyra from Corio, 4 Maya from Geelong, 5 Nikita from Waverley, 7 Charlie from Berwick, and 8 Macy from Williamstown. So do expect some strong hurdling in this one from Macy. Mentioned before, she's a very versatile athlete. Just going to see if we can just jump in and have a look at her for the under 11s last year. So give me a little bit of time to do a bit of research quickly here. My memory serves me correct, even as an under 9 and 10, I think Macy was possibly a state champion in the hurdle event over a short hurdle. Obviously the height of the hurdles is a little bit more than it used to be, but we'll see if she can do as suspected. So she's first to the barrier there. See how she races down at the moment. We've got Kyra from Corio also hurdling well. Macy out in front. She's got that really nice 3-step stride in between the hurdles. So it is Macy that'll come across the line in first. Not sure second. We'll just see if we can see that other camera angle in a second.
Actually, yeah, I do.
So great racing there by the girls in that 7th heat of the under 12 girls. So heat 8 is on the track of the under 12 girls, 80 metre hurdles. In lane 1, Elkie from Gisborne, 2, Emma from Essendon, 4, Adriana from Geelong, 5, Genevieve from Shepparton, 6, Zara from Middlesea City, and 7, Elodie from Cranbourne. Great start there to Emma from Essendon from lane 2. So it's Emma from Essendon at the moment out in front. Challenging her down is Adriana from Geelong out in lane 4. So the two are going almost stride for stride. Emma's just marginally in front, but I think Adriana will have the sprint finish on her here. No, she's just held off Emma. So Emma took it out first, Adriana in second. That's the 8th heat of the under 12 girls, 80 metre hurdles.
Just set the time for us, please. Back to the time.
Heat number 9 is on the track in lane 1. We have Willow from Frankston, 2, Zali from Mornington, 4, Charlie from Moorabbin, and 6, Willow from Werribee. So this is the 9th and final heat of the under 12 girls 80 metre hurdles. Probably just a smidge past the gun there was Zali from Mornington, possibly. Clean start away this time in the final heat of the under-12 girls 80-metre hurdles. Racing well at the moment is the athlete out of lane 1. That's Willow from Frankston. She's probably about a hurdle length in front of that of Willow from Werribee. Willow's closing in now as well. So it'll be Willow from Frankston and Willow from Werribee. Charlie from Moorabbin and Zali from Mornington in that order. So that's the final heat of the under-12 girls. Just going to see if we can find out whether the under-12 boys have been called to the call room. I'll just find out how far away they might be. So I can confirm that we've just had a second call for the under-12 boys to the 80-metre hurdle. So they'll probably be, I'd say, give it about 10 minutes away rather than we give them the 20. So last time it fell us short. So, yeah, 10-minute break or so, and then we will be on the track again with the under-12 boys. Going to give you some vision of the high jump at the moment. There is a little bit of excitement over there. We've got some real passive crowd involvement as well. So the boys getting up to some significant heights at the moment over there. That's the under... I think it might be the 16s and 17 boys that we've got there. So, yeah, great efforts there by the boys at the moment. Okay, as we can see on screen, it does look like the under-12 boys are at the hurdles, so much for 10 minutes. Probably wasn't even 5 or 2, but that was the second call that we'd had, so I think it was sort of a final call just to make sure if they weren't in the call room that they were there. So we might have missed the first call during the girls' event that they had started. So under-12 boys are on the track now. So this is the first heat of the under-12 boys. There are 9 heats. And it does appear we have 6, 7 and possibly 8 vacant. Just see Does well, we've got 8, so we've just got no 6 and 7. Okay, so from lane 1 we have Luke from Corio, 2 Aran from Pakenham, 3 Jack from Horsham, 4 Archer from Whittlesea City, 5 Cruz from Diamond Valley, and 8 Rugford from Cranbourne. So keep an eye out for that of Jack from Horsham, and I think you might find Cruz from Diamond Valley as well. A little bit of a proficient at hurdles. But Jack will almost step over these hurdles as he does, and racing well as well, Archer from Whittlesea City. So Archer from Whittlesea City probably has the cleanest technique out of the group. Archer from Whittlesea City, he'll take this one out just over Jack from Horsham, and then third place will be Cruz from Diamond Valley. So great hurdling there by Archer. He knows his stuff as far as hurdles are concerned, and great sportsmanship there as well shown by him. So introducing the field to you now for the second heat of the under-12 boys. In lane 2 we have Tanasib from Shepparton, 3 is Jess from Mentone, 4 Noah from Berwick, 5 Ryan from Collingwood, 6 Cooper from Ballarat, 7 James from Caulfield, who's not here, and 8 is Max from Whittlesea City. So no 1 and no 7.
Yeah, that's alright. Let us know when you're ready. All good? On your marks.
Great start there for the athletes here. Racing well down at them on the outside is Max from Whittlesea City. So Max from the Whittlesea City on lane 8 is running very well. So Max coming through strong. Jess from Mentone thereafter. So it'll be Max, Jess, Noah Cooper, Tanasib and Ryan.
marks.
So from lane 2, we have Owen from Collingwood, Hero from Frankston in 3, and Max from Whittlesea City in 6.
Set.
So just the 3 athletes in this heat here. On the outside, the Whittlesea City Max is hurdling very, very well at the moment. So Max, but on the inside, probably Owen is going to challenge him down to the line. Max has got the stride length cracking here at the moment, so he's going to come across the line in first. Owen will come through second, and Hero from Frankston will come across third. So well done to the boys. Does look like we have a yellow flag on that one, so there may be a delay in the results for that one. So we'll see how that one goes.
Young fella, that way. That way.
Bye.
That's right.
Follow your mate.
So we've got heat 4 on the track here for the under 12 boys 80 metre hurdles. In lane 1, we have Lachlan from Chelsea, 2, Matthias from Swan Hill. Lane 4 is William from Sunbury, 5 is Harry from Mentone. 6, Jensen from Diamond Valley, 7 appears vacant, and 8 is Bo from Warrnambool.
On your marks. Set. Unsteady, lane 2. On your marks. Set.
So clean start away this time for the boys in this 4th heat of the under 12s 80 metre hurdles. Hurdling well at the moment is the athlete from Diamond Valley, Jensen. Beautiful hurdling by him in actual fact. So Jensen's going to come down to the line in first. Bo from Warrnambool next. Matthias from Swan Hill, closely followed by Harry from Mentone. Then we had William and Lachlan. So great racing there. Does look like another yellow flag on that one, so there might be a delay with those results hitting up on Results Hub. But if you are following throughout the day, please make sure you jump through to Results Hub for the progressive results and consolidated results of events. So Results Hub, lavic.resultshub.com.au. So that is where you'll find results throughout the day, and then final results at the end of the day.
Yeah, we've seen it up there. Yeah.
Gotta let it go, don't you?
So heat 5 is on the track here for the under 12 boys in lane 1. It's vacant in lane 2. Also appears vacant. Lane 3, Harrison from Whittlesea City. 4, Oscar from Diamond Valley. 5, Nate from Knox. 6, Spencer from Wodonga. And 7, Archer from Caulfield.
Set.
Nice clean start for the athletes here. Hurdling very well at the moment is Harrison in lane 3. On the outside, Spencer from Wodonga is probably just in front of Harrison at the moment, but Harrison is hurdling well, as is Spencer. So Spencer's going to come across the line first, Harrison second. Then we had Archer from Caulfield in third. So well done to the athletes there in that 5th heat of the under 12 boys 80-metre hurdles. Next heat is on the track. This is the under 12 boys, heat 6 of the 80-metre hurdles. Do look like we have got all our lanes busy, which is wonderful to see for a race in this age group. In lane 1, we have Joel from Whittlesea City. 2, Brudhoop from Werribee. 3, Brody from Berwick. 4, Kevin from Caulfield. 5, Reese from Ringwood. 6, Zaid from Bendigo. And 7, Brandon from Cranbourne.
Set.
So clean start away, hurdling extremely well at the moment is Reese from Ringwood there in lane 5. So Reese from Ringwood, chasing him down is Joel from Whittlesea City, but he's going to come nowhere close to Reese. Reese will take this one out. Joel will be coming through second. Then we have Brody from Berwick. So great racing there by Reese. That should give him a very good point score leading into the next event. So once again, you can check your results on Results Hub as you go through. Give it a couple of minutes before the photos are uploaded and read, and then the points are dropped into our Meet Manager system, which will then talk into Results Hub, a great results system that we have had developed by Mr. Dave Armstrong. So big shout out to Dave. Does wonderful things for Little Athletics and Athletics Victoria. And as recently as Athletics New Zealand have come on to Results Hub. So great results platform. You can see historical results there for all the championships we've held since Results Hub has been about. And any prior historic results towards that can be found on the Little Athletics Victoria website. So always making progress with that platform. It's great to use and very easy to use in itself as well. So phone or PC. Heat 7 is on the track of the under 12 boys in lane 2. We have Noah from Shepparton, 3, Archie from Bendigo, 4, Ezekiel from Southern Peninsula, 5, Hamish from Waverley, and 7, Luca from Cranbourne.
Set.
Racing well is the athlete from lane 5. That's Hamish from Waverley at the moment, just in front of Noah from Shepparton on the inside in lane 2. But Hamish is probably hurdling the better out of the two. Very nice hurdles there, nice clean style as well. Noah from Shepparton will come across the line in second. Archie from Bendigo. And then I think you might find it was Luca from Cranbourne and Ezekiel from Southern Peninsula. So 2 more heats of the under 12 boys to come. Then we'll have the under 11 boys are scheduled next to that. But we're just going to see if we can find out whether they've been called to the call room yet. Heat 8 is on the track for the under 12 boys, 80-metre hurdles. In lane 2, Lance from Bendigo, 3, Kieran from Diamond Valley, 4, Deacon from Kahuna, 5, Lenny from Williamstown, 6, Kiasi from Whittlesea City, and 7 is Alexander from Keilor.
Set.
Great start by all athletes in here. Probably couldn't pick one of the bunch, but hurdling very well is Kiasi from Whittlesea City. So Kiasi from Whittlesea City well in front at the moment of his fellow competitors. So Kiasi will come across the line in first. Second will go through to Diamond Valley, I believe, in Kieran from Diamond Valley. But wonderful racing there by the athletes. Kiasi very strong hurdling in that race. So 9th and final heat of the under 12 boys coming up. Introducing the next heat and the final heat from lane 1, Elliot from Bendigo in 1, 2, Guy from Doncaster, 3, Ruben from Albury, 5, William from Ringwood, 7, Lucas from Cranbourne.
Set.
Clean start for the athletes here for this 9th and final heat. So hurdling well at the moment on the outside is Lucas from Cranbourne. Making some progress as well is also Doncaster, Guy from Doncaster. He might be little, but he can hurdle well. So Guy from Doncaster, he'll come across the line in first. Lucas from Cranbourne, Elliot from Bendigo, Ruben from Albury, and William from Ringwood. So next event on the track will be the under 11 boys 80-metre hurdles. We're just waiting. The hurdles will get dropped to a lower height. I don't believe they're too far away. I don't want to give it a time because I'll probably get it wrong again. So I will say they're coming up shortly.
lift the other one side up and
Number 14 girls, group 1,
take it up a bit.
long jump at marking point 1, please. Number 14 girls, group 1, marking for long jump.
And we have the under 11 boys on the track here. This is their 80 metre hurdles. So just double checking who is here and not here. So from lane 1 we have Zach from Wodonga, 2 Cameron from Geelong, 3 Ruben from Berwick, 4 Lewis from Bendigo, 6 Jack from Shepparton, and vacant lanes in 5, 7 and 8. So clean start away, probably the athlete from Wodonga's hurdling very well, as is Bendigo, so that's Zach and Lewis at the moment. Lewis probably slightly in front, he's just a little bit lower over the hurdles as he goes through, so strong racing by Lewis there. Zach from Wodonga will come through as second, Ruben from Berwick, Zach from Shepparton, and Cameron from Geelong.
Doesn't affect it. My one was on the outside, doesn't affect it, but we had lane 2.
Where do you want me to come to?
very good. Makes everyone now knows one of the control.
This is heat 2 on the track of the under 11 boys, 80 metre hurdles. In lane 1, Teddy from Bendigo, 2, Lenny from Shepparton, 3, Leo from Whittlesea City, 4, Zachary from Sandringham, 6, Dallas from Knox, 7, Sullivan from Coburg, and 8, Darcy from Essendon. So we've got a false start in that one here. So clean start away this time, racing well at the moment on the outside is from Essendon, is Darcy from Essendon. Hurdling equally as well and moving up on the field is Lenny from Shepparton. So Lenny from Shepparton, nice quick turn over there. He'll come through first, and then you'll find it might have been Dallas from Knox, possibly Zachary from Sandringham as well in that mix. So there was a couple of boys that just zipped across the line at the end there, as well as including Leo from Whittlesea City. So great racing there by Lenny. All about that quick leg strike down after his hurdle, so really got him through those flights nice and quickly. This is heat 3 on the track for the under 11 boys. Introducing from lane 1, JD from Bendigo, 2, Jack from Frankston, 3, Gregory from Knox, 5, Billy from Geelong, 6, Navarre from Berwick, 6, Taj from Cranbourne, and 8, Hugo from Wodonga. Nice clean start by these boys, racing well at the moment. Gregory from Knox there in lane 3, so he's really quick across the hurdles. On his outside as well, he's being challenged by Billy and Snavar, but it is going to be Gregory beautifully racing across the line there. Billy followed by Snavar. Strong racing by the boys there, and they're having a really good time tonight, I think, those fellas. Becoming a little bit more overcast here in Bendigo at the moment. Not sure if we're due for another storm, but I'm getting the feeling that the 4 o'clock storm might be here a little sooner than 4 o'clock. It is only 2, but the breeze has changed, and tradition here at Bendigo is the wind does a little bit of a shift, the cloud cover comes over, and then the thunder rolls on in. So not to jinx the occasion, but the wind has definitely switched. Surprisingly though, it's not impacting the hurdles, it's just breezing on through the live stream tent. Sort of swirling around us at the moment. If you look at the radar, and it's in the vicinity, we'll see what happens. This is heat 4 of the under 11 boys. In lane 1, Jamison from Gisborne. 4, Diamond Valley, we've got Fanami. Then we've got Anton from Melton City in 5, and then in 7 we have Ryland. So just to explain the empty lanes, we do have athletes that sometimes do not present to the event. These events are pre-seeded, which means that the races are already set up in the system, and that's for efficiency for a number of different reasons, and that I can explain in a moment further. So if you're wondering why we don't just push them all into lanes, because it's just not that simple. So hurdling well at the moment, whilst he's only small, is Jamison from Gisborne, but on his outside, Fanami from Diamond Valley. The long legs leaping through like it's no one's business right now. So Fanami from Diamond Valley, he'll come across the line in first. Jamison from Gisborne thereafter, Ryland from Warrnambool, and Anton from Melton City. So just to extend on that conversation I had regarding the lane assignments, all these races are pre-seeded. But what actually happens is the field event groups are grouped. They're mirrored the same. So if you are in Group 1, you follow Group 1 and your starting order to each of your field events. With the track events, they are randomly seeded. So they are seeded over a number of lanes, over a number of athletes, and we equal out those lanes based on the entrance. If an athlete does not present, the lane remains vacant, and that's because the races are preloaded into the photo finish system as well. So the race is ready to be loaded. We wait for the athletes to simply come across the lane, they match up, a result drops into them, and then that goes into Meet Manager, which is the results system. So same things happens at state track and field and things like that, but you tend to find the turnout rate at the region to state events are probably, the percentage rate is actually higher than sometimes an event in the heat, where people can choose to come or not. So these young men have saved me there just by my rambling there about the lane assignments. So I'll introduce these boys to you because there is a full field. In lane 1, Patrick from Collingwood, 2, Mazamo from Essendon, 3, Arthur from Geelong, 4, Sahib from Berwick, 5, Gregory from Cranbourne, 6, Mitchell from Warragul, 7, Roman from Werribee, and 8, Max from Bendigo. And clean start here for the athletes, running well at the moment. It's probably centre of field. That is Gregory from Cranbourne. So Gregory there in lane 5, hurdling well, but on his outside we've got Roman from Werribee just coming home strong. So Roman from Werribee will come across next. Gregory might have just snagged Arthur, but it was close between the two in the final stages of that race. So Roman from Werribee has taken that heat out. Heat 6 is on the track of the under-11 boys, 80-metre hurdles. Full field of athletes in lane 1, Jordan from Geelong, 2, Blair from Camperdown, 3, James from Kahuna, 4, Mason from Middlesea City, 5, William from Box Hill, 6, Jack from Camberwell Malvern, 7, Logan from Knox, and 8, Braden from Cranbourne. A little bit of wobbling there at the start line. Clean start away. Probably Jordan from Geelong had the quickest of them there. He's hurdling extremely well. His strike rate's really quick, that front leg. So Jordan, beautiful to watch at the moment as he comes through. So it'll be Jordan that's going to come through first in this one here. Mason from Middlesea City next will come across the line. Then we might have had, I think it might have been Mason from Middlesea City. So great racing there by the boys. Very clean hurdling by Jordan, so well done. Heat 7 is almost ready to go. This is the under 11 boys 80 metre hurdles. Vacant lanes in 2 and 3. From lane 1 we have Vincent from Pakenham, 4 Lenny from Mornington, 5 Zach from Ringwood, 6 Lucas from Bendigo, 7 Paddy from Essendon, and 8 Harry from Melton City. And we're away this time. So nice clean start now for the athletes here. Hurdling well at the moment. Probably the pick of the group might be that of Ringwood. So I think Zach from Ringwood's going to come home strong here, just in front of Paddy from Essendon as well. So it's Zach from Ringwood, Paddy from Essendon, on the inside Vincent from Pakenham. Two more heats left of the under 11 boys, and then I believe we've only got the girls under 11 left for the hurdles. Then we'll be rocking on into the 800s. The long drawn out 800s for the day, starting at 3, ending at 8. No, kidding. Close to. A bit of cloud cover here at Bendigo at the moment. Weather's sort of probably dropped off. The temperature seems to, like when the sun goes behind the clouds, it's actually very pleasant. But it says at the moment it's about 35. So 35 in cloud cover. And Nathan's phone is saying 33. Mine says 35.1. I'm not too sure. Maybe we'll go with 33. Okay, next heat is ready to go. We have a vacant lane in 3, and that is all. So introducing the athletes to you now from lane 1, Xavier from Maryborough, 2, Tutfa from Nunawading, 4, Lachlan from Doncaster, 5, Ashton from Mentone, 6, Koa from Ringwood, 7, Nathaniel from Cranbourne, and 8, Kai from Knox. Sorry for my pause there. I did see another athlete pop up, but I was hoping an athlete I didn't cross out off the sheet, so safely can say that Lachlan, we had you there and we had announced you, so beautiful clean start this time away. Doncaster racing very well. So that's Lachlan from Doncaster. Great hurdle style. You can see there from that front vision as well how well he hits that hurdle strike. But on the outside, Kai Brooks. Kai is going to come through. He is the state champion in this event and he hasn't let us down at all. Probably a bit of a slower start for Kai than we'd normally see, and that's why I probably didn't pick him at the start. So good racing by Kai. Great racing also by Lachlan. But Kai takes that one out. Heat 8 that was, so 1 heat to go of the under 11 boys, and then we have the under 11 girls. Final heat of the under 11 boys, 80 metre hurdles here on the track. Vacant lanes in 1, 5 and 6. In lane 2, William from Knox, 3, River from Mornington, 4, Japshan from Werribee, 7, Arden from Albury, and 8, Nick Nishinvar from Melton City. Set. Stand up. So clean start away this time. Great start there by the athlete from Mornington. That's River from Mornington. He's hurdling very well at the moment. But on the far outside, we've got Nishanveer from Melton City. Nishanveer is a bronze medalist at the state championship last year, and he won't deny us here, hurdling very, very well. He'll come across the line first, closely followed by our athlete, I think it was Arden from Albury. So great hurdling there by the boys. That's the 9th and final heat of the under 11s for the 80 metre hurdles, and we should have the girls up very, very shortly.
meet you halfway, save your legs.
Yeah, I know it's getting a long way. I'm doing 100 metres. Practice, girls. Practice, girls. Ones that are standing up. Come back on the outside the track. Come back on the outside the track. Come back on the outside the track. Hello.
Where are you going?
Come back on the outside.
Okay, next event on the track will be our under 11 girls. We're jumping straight into them, and then I think what you'll find is we'll probably have the under 17, 16, under 16 and 17 boys for their 800, and then also the under 17 girls for their 800. So they've all been seeded, so I would suspect them to be called to the call room very shortly. And then we should have, hopefully, a break before the rest of the 800s make their way. So most of these younger age groups will then have other field events to go to, so they'll at least have one more round of field events. So hopefully we'll get a tiny little break, and you'll have a break from my voice for just a short while. So this is heat 1 of the under 11 girls. In lane 1, Isla from Sandringham, 2, Esther from Geelong, 3, Natalie from Knox, 5, Olivia from Buninyong, 7, Sienna from Cranbourne, and 8, Billy from Frankston. So keep an eye out for Isla in 1. So great clean start from here. Isla, beautiful little hurdler. As mentioned earlier, she's the state champion in this event as well. She's going to be taken down to the line by Esther from Geelong. But it is Isla. This is her strength, and she's shown us why. Third place will go to Natalie from Knox. So Isla, Esther and Natalie, 1, 2, 3. Heat 1 of the under 11 girls.
Very official to long jump briefly so we can get the event started. And I also just have a volunteer.
Going over or coming back?
So full field here for the under 11 girls. In this next heat, the girls are going to have their practice hurdle, and then we'll introduce the field to you. This is heat 2 of the under 11 girls 80 metre hurdles. In lane 1, Evie from Wangaratta, 2, Taylor from Knox, 3, Sarah from Brighton, 4, Taylor from Frankston, 5, Lily from Bendigo, 6, Diana from Coburg, 7, Pippa from Geelong, and 8, Anoop from Corio. Does look like there's a break. It might have been a jumpy start there. I'm not going to say who I think it might have been. We'll wait and see. So great hurdling at the moment by the athlete out of lane 3. That's Sarah from Brighton. So Sarah from Brighton on the far outside, and Nuke from Corio also hurdling well. Sarah from Brighton running very well. She's going to make up some points here in this one after the little bit of a stubble she had at the 100. So well done to Sarah from Brighton. She takes out that heat. Anoop from Corio was there in second. There is a yellow flag on this one from the inside and outside lane, so let's just wait and see. So results may be slightly delayed for that event. There is a yellow flag, which means there's an infringement on a lane. Or two infringements in that race, one on the inside and one on the outside 4 lanes.
We both had, I think, 5 affected 6 on mine. I don't know what happened.
Mine lane 1, waiting for lane 2. They were close together.
Heat number 3 is on the track for the under 11 girls, so there's 9 heats in this age group. In lane 1, Giselle from Caulfield. Lane 4, Lila from Box Hill. 5, Madeline from Brighton. 6, Magali from Geelong. And 7, Scarlett from Keilor.
He had his flag up too, so he saw it.
1 and 2 for me, right at the end.
So clean start away, probably the best of the starts without a Giselle in the inside lane, but hurdling the best is Scarlett from Keilor out in lane 7. So Scarlett from Keilor, she's going to come down towards the line first, closely followed by Magali from Geelong. If she holds her footing, well done, Magali. Giselle from Caulfield will be third, then Lila from Box Hill. So good job there by Magali to hold her footing. Very, very well done.
Carolyn, good down. Good practice.
Introducing Heat 4 of the under 11 girls, 80-metre hurdles. From lane 2, we have Jasmine from Bendigo. 3, Josephine from Keilor. 5, Summer from Frankston. 6, Amalia from Mentone. 7, Sophie from Campbell Malvern. And 8, Kiara from Knox. Clean start away here for Heat 4. Racing very well is the athlete from Mentone in lane 6. That's Amalia. So Amalia hurdling very well as she comes down on the outside. Kiara from Knox probably is next thereafter. So Amalia will come across first. Then it'll be Kiara. Then Summer from Frankston in third. Next heat is on the track for the under 11 girls. This is Heat 5. In lane 2, we have Emma from Whittlesea City. 4, Bonnie from Warrnambool. 5, Grace from Bendigo. 6, Kaylee from Geelong. 7, Alexis from Albury. And 8, Paige from Shepparton. Clean start away for the girls here in this next heat. So the Geelong athlete running very well, Kaylee, nearly lost her balance there, but she's composed herself again once as she goes through. Alexis from Albury also running well. The two are going to tussle it out to the finish line, but it will be Kaylee from Geelong, Alexis from Albury in second place.
School rules. That's what we're going to go by. That's school rules. No lie.
Anything goes.
Yeah. Wherever the distance rolls to, even if it rolls backwards.
Introducing Heat 6 of the under-11 girls to you now. In lane 2, Sienna from Western Port, 3, Gemma from Sandringham, 4, Ava from Diamond Valley, 5, Summer from South Melbourne District, 6, Willow from Southern Peninsula, and 7, Tilly from Bendigo. Clean start away for the athletes here. Great start to Gemma from Sandringham. She's hurdling very, very well at the moment out of lane 3. It is Gemma from Sandringham coming down to the line. She's got this one probably by 2 flights, so well done to Gemma. She'll come across the line first. Summer from South Melbourne District will be next, followed by Tilly from Bendigo. So 3 heats to go of the under-11 girls for the their 80-metre hurdles.
Still put yellow up or just...
Just do like a woohoo, like it's look, it's okay, but it's not.
Green light, come on.
Heat 7 is on the track for the under-11 girls 80-metre hurdles. In lane 2, Olympia from Shepparton, 3, Albeca from Cranbourne, 5, Alicia from Frankston, 6, Naya from Bacchus Marsh, 7, Maya from Gisborne, and 8, Alira from Bendigo. So false start there, looks like from lane 7 from Maya. Clean start away. Great start there by the Albeca from Cranbourne at the moment. She's probably just marginally in front of the athlete Naya from Bacchus Marsh. So Albeca from Cranbourne, she's going to take this one out, closely followed by Naya from Bacchus Marsh. Then we have Olympia from Shepparton, Alicia from Frankston, Maya from Gisborne, and Alira from Bendigo.
Then when we're off to literally 800 next, 800 you to start at 2:30, 2:28.
Oh, we're caught up, we're caught up.
Team, let's go, and these ones are no blocks, so let's smash out these last ones.
Green light. Is it green? I can see green.
Yeah.
I look
Heat 8 is on the track here for the under-11 girls. In lane 1, we have Lila from Mornington, 2, Amalia from Whittlesea City, 3, Nicole from Frankston, 5, Emery from Bendigo, 6, Stephanie from Gisborne, and 7, Heidi from Cranbourne. Great hurdling at the moment by Amalia from Whittlesea City. So she's hurdling well, but on her inside, Lila from Mornington. The two of them going to take it down to the line. And it will be the Oi photo finish for that one. Lila possibly just an edge over Amalia from Whittlesea City. So Really great racing there by those two. They went stride for stride the entire race, and it really came down to the photo. Probably not any difference in points, but a super effort for both of the girls there. 9th and final heat is on the track. This is the last hurdles race for today, if that means anything. I think it does for us, possibly, because it means that we've only got 800s left. Not mucking around these starters. Under 11 girls in heat 9. Lane 1, Harriet from Gisborne. 2, Georgia from Ringwood. 3, Amy from Diamond Valley. 4, Grace from Cranbourne. 5, Miller from Buninyong. 6, Ella from Essendon. And 7, Eva from Shepparton. Strong racing early this morning by Ella from Essendon in 6, so just keep an eye out for her and her hurdling technique. So clean start away for the girls here. Had a stumble out in lane 7 there. But hurdling well is lane 6 is Ella. Also in lane 3, which is Amy from Diamond Valley. The two are going to take it down to the line. The sprinting there of Ella will come across the line first. So Ella from Essendon will take that one out first, just slightly over Amy from Diamond Valley. And we hope that Eva from Shepparton is okay. She did take a very early stumble there, so she'll go and visit her friends at First Aid and they will clean her up. Next event is on the track is, we believe, will be the under 17 boys 800, the 16 boys 800, then the 17 girls and 16 girls 800. We will try and let you know when they've been called to the call room. I don't know if they've been called just yet, but I believe, seeing we've got sheets, they should be very close, if not not too far away. We'll keep you posted as soon as we can and give you some vision of the high jump at the moment. So, ladies and gentlemen, just a bit of an update. We are waiting for our under 15 girls who are in the call room currently for their 800 metres. So they'll be the first group to run the 800. And then we are waiting on more sheets to come through. And once we receive the sheets, generally means the athletes shouldn't be far away, like within 20 minutes they'll be running. So at this stage, the under 15 girls are in the call room, expecting them out in the next 5 minutes or so. So that will be the first 800 metre final. There is one race and 16 athletes in that race, so not too far away at all. So stay tuned. We'll continue to show you the high jump, which is understandably getting up, probably with that being Toby from Diamond Valley, in the vicinity of the 160, 170 mark. So we'll see if we can get a height on what Toby's at the moment, and we'll see if we can get a one on the far mat as well. So we've got 2 high jumps operating at the minute. So we'll see if we can get what it is the bar height is at both. I can confirm the high jump currently, so that's Toby from Diamond Valley who's about to jump, is at 187. So his attempt now is at 1.87 metre, which will be very close to a personal best. So he's coming into the runway now. Just pauses there. Just is running up. We've got our under 15 girls also that have just turned up for their 800 metres. So we'll be try and cross the vision for both in a second. We'll just try and capture the front on vision of the 800 metres in a second, but we'll try and pick up the high jump as well when Toby's jumping as well. So not too far away at all. So we're ready for a start here. This is the one and only heat of the under 15 girls 800 metres. So we'll just allow the event to start and then we'll introduce the field to you. So clean start away for the girls here in the under 15s, 800 metres from Station 1, Brooklyn from Yarra Ranges, 2 Kiana from Ballarat, 3 Ava from Box Hill, 4 Alicia from Whittlesea City, 5, Sienna from Keilor. 6, Tasneem from Brimbank. 7, Taisa from Keilor. 8, Asher from Horsham. 9, Hannah from Keilor. 10, Darcy from Stawell. 11, Matilda Rose from Warrnambool. 12, Cassandra from Shepparton. 13, Taylor from Knox. 14, Ilara from Cranbourne. 15, Isabella from Geelong. And 16, Emma from Pakenham. So it is in front at the moment. I think you'll find that is Sienna at the moment out in front. That's Sienna from Keilor, Ava from Box Hill, and Cassandra from Shepparton just very closely followed behind. Then we've got Hannah just after that. So Sienna and Hannah are twins from Keilor, so they'll be the 2 athletes from Keilor up front at the moment. But it is Ava that'll probably take control of this race. So Ava there from Box Hills on front of screen. She is an 800-metre runner, so you'll probably tend to find that she will manage this race, manage the pace, and set the tempo as they come in through the bell lap. So bell lap is at about 73 seconds. That's 1 minute 13. And I'd expect her to run about a 2:25 or so as she comes around. So that's a relatively even split for her, but the heat conditions may differ that a little bit. Some 800-metre runners love this distance and this heat, but once you get around to the dying stages, the mouth gets a little bit dry, and you really have to get into a mental place of the final stages of the race. So starting to open up the pace. The athlete sitting in third is actually from Ballarat. That's Kiana. So Kiana is actually, I'm pretty sure Kiana can run a relatively decent 800 herself. So she's starting to move up. They won't go near Ava, I don't think. Ava should control this race as they come through. It's Sienna from Keilor that is coming through in third at the moment. So of the twins. And I would imagine that Hannah's not too far behind her. So as we come down towards these end stages, it is the taller figure of Ava as she comes through the finish line now. So really tight finish now for the remaining athletes as they come through. So she comes across the line first. Then we've got Kiana from Ballarat next across. Sienna, then Hannah. Ilara, great strong finish by her as well. Asher from Horsham too has come through very, very well, as has Isabella from Geelong. Remaining athletes just making their way through the line now. That's Darcy from Stawell crossing the line. Taylor from Knox, Alicia from Whittlesea City, and Matilda Rose from Warrnambool. So that rounds out the field of the under 15 girls, 800 metres. We will have a short break. We've just been handed sheets for the next group of 800s, which I believe to be the under 14 girls. So we'll have 2 heats of the girls under 14. So they would only have just been sent to the call room, if not yet. So we'll keep an ear out for that call, and then we'll advise you once we know they're in the call room. So that'll mean they're about 15 minutes away. So high jump, once again, we mentioned the high jump was at 187. I'm not too sure what attempt Toby's on right now, but this should be maybe his second or third attempt at this height. So during the high jump event, the athletes have 8 attempts in total. So what you'll tend to find is the very, very, experienced high jumpers will come later into the competition, and they'll maximise the opportunities at heights that they can have. So to Toby's credit, he has come in a number of times this season and actually just continually defying the odds with his heights that he's getting to. So we'll see if we can actually maybe get a bit more vision of that. He's just had a chat to the officials, and I think he does want to go up a little bit higher. He will. Yep. So he might go up by 2 in this instance here, I think.
Work today is broken. We're all working in too many disconnected apps, and it's killing team productivity. Work today is broken. We're all working in too many disconnected apps, and it's killing team productivity.
Next event on the track is Heat 1 of the under-14 girls 800 metres. Introduce the athletes once this event starts. Clean start away here in Station 1, Heidi from Shepparton. 2, Carmen from Collingwood. 3, Hayley from Melton City. 6, Ella from Cranbourne. 7, Ella from Caulfield. 8, Shristi from Berwick. 9, Abney from Melton City. 10, Sienna from Swan Hill. And 11, Mia from Werribee. Apologies about the pause in there. I thought I was on the wrong sheet, but I'm actually on the correct sheet. So out in front at the moment, we do have Abney from Melton City. So she's leading the way just in front of Sienna from Swan Hill. So Sienna in the red, and then just shortly after her is Mia from Werribee. Not too far behind her is Hayley from Melton City as well. So rounded up. So great pace here set by Abney at the moment as she makes her way round. So commanding lead. She's got some distance in her legs. You can see she's rolling over nice and smoothly as she comes around, passing the 300 metre mark. So Abney from Melton City running very well at the moment. Sienna just trailing her. So bell lap there, she's got about a 72, 73 as she comes past. Then we've got Sienna from Swan Hill. Mia from Werribee next to come past the post. Then we've got Hayley from Melton City. Heidi from Shepparton. Shristi from Berwick. Carmen from Collingwood. Ella from Caulfield. And making their way down the front straight, Ella from Cranbourne as well. So it does appear to be Abney at the moment. It's just starting to tire a little bit now, and I think you're going to find Sienna might reel her in. She can see that she's starting to really slow down. Sienna looks like she's got a bit of a stitch, but she's trying to just get some air in. So at the moment as she comes up to the back of Abney, she's really starting to catch her up. But Abney's got a little bit more left in her legs possibly as she comes around. I'm not even sure if she's actually aware that Sienna's there behind her at this moment. So as they come around, it's still Abney from Melton City. Sienna from Swan Hill. So Sienna from Swan Hill making her way through. But Abney from Melton City really trying to dig deep for this last part. Great job by Sienna now as she comes through. She's not going to quite get there. Oh, I'll leave that one to photo finish in actual fact. I think she might have just snuck in. So Abney and Sienna running very well. Mia from Werribee coming through. Bit of a late dash for a finish there by Heidi from Shepparton, trying to reel her in at the moment. Mia's completely unaware at the moment, but she'll come through and take third. So well done to Mia, well done to Heidi. Strong finish there by Carmen from Collingwood. Hayley from Melton City. Shristi from Berwick. Ella from Caulfield. And just coming into the finishing gate, we have Ella from Cranbourne. So congratulations to the girls in Heat 1 of the 800 metres in the under 14 girls. One more heat to go, and those girls are just preparing themselves on the track now for a start. Next event on the track is our under 14 girls heat 2 of the 800 metres. This is the top 11 athletes in this age group.
On your marks.
From station 1, we have Sylvie from Collingwood, 2, Layla from Whittlesea City, 3, Miller from Bendigo, 4, Bridget from Berwick, 5, Felicity from Pakenham, 6, Mia from Berwick, 7, Talise from Diamond Valley, 8, Maeve from Mornington, 9, Summer from Cranbourne, 10, Willow from Geelong, and 11, Shireen from Whittlesea City. So they're your starters in the under 14 800 metre final. So very comfortably sitting out in front at the moment is Miller from Bendigo. Hot on her heels at the moment is Shireen. Not too far behind her is Maeve from Mornington. So Miller from Bendigo running very well right now. So no real standout 800 metres runners in here, but do possibly expect Willow. So Willow raced, she came 9th in the 800 metre final last year, so expect her to run about a 2:30. You can see her start to move on the pack now. So unlike her sister, she's probably got a little bit more of middle distance in her at the moment. So she's going to start to move up now on the shoulder of Miller. So Willow starting to clip into there at the moment as she comes through. She's not going to probably pass on the bench. She should hopefully wait until she comes around. But if the pace isn't quick enough, she'll start to take command of this race. That's what she's doing now. So it's Willow from Geelong. She's going to start to want to move up a little bit more now as she makes her way around to start and really drag out this lead. Following her closely now is Shireen from Whittlesea City. So Shireen wants to really move up on the points table at the moment, and starting to tie now is Miller from Bendigo. Just shortly after that is one of our athletes from Berwick, and that's Bridget from Berwick. Bit of a research here by the athlete from Bendigo. So Miller from Bendigo is trying to just jump onto the back of Willow. So good job here by Miller just to take the lead back. Shireen's going to take over that lead once again, and then we've got Bridget from Berwick. So it's all lead changing quite significantly at the moment, and it is the athlete now, Bridget, that's really going to take over this one. So Bridget's taking command of this race. Shireen's holding on. Willow's having a last dig at Shireen as she makes her way down. So Willow's not done just yet as she comes down towards the finish, but it is Bridget from Berwick that she's going to come across the line in first. Great finish there by Willow. Shireen thereafter. Then we've got Miller from Bendigo. Strong finishing now by the athlete from Mornington. That's May from Mornington. Then we've got our athlete from Berwick in Mia coming across the line next. Just after Mia, I think we might have had our Pakenham athletes and also Layla from Whittlesea City. Summer from Cranbourne. Talise from Diamond Valley. A great race there by the girls in that second heat of the under 14 girls 800 metres. Next event is on its way down to the track, so should be ready for a start in a couple of moments. This is event 56, so it's 56 and 57 combined, so it's the under 17s and the under 16 athletes. So we do have the 16s and 17 athletes, the girls, coming down to the start line. So not too far away from a start. We'll be able to bring to you as well those lane assignments in just a moment. As mentioned before, the next event on the track is a combined race of the under 16s and under 17 girls. So our under 17 girls will take up the assignment of lanes or stations 1 through to 8. And our under 16s from 10 to 14. So we'll let them start. We'll introduce the field to you then. Clean start away for the athletes here. From station 1, Annabelle from Shepparton. 2, Ruby from Craigieburn. 3, Lucy from Shepparton. 4, Alicia from Keilor. 5, Naomi from Maryborough. 6, Miller from Swan Hill. 7, Taylor Jo from Whittlesea City. 8, Olivia from Craigieburn. In station 10, this is representing the under 16 athletes. This is Amani from Williamstown. 11 is Ella from Williamstown. 12 is Emma from Waverley, and 14 is Addison from Seaford. So at the moment, out in front is Ella from Williamstown. Then we do have Alicia from Keilor. So Alicia's in the under 17s. Ella and Amani are in the under 16s. Closely followed there by our athlete from Shepparton. So that's Lucy from Shepparton, sitting currently in 4th place. So we did see the Alicia's twin sisters running earlier. So nice and strong racing at the moment by the girls there. So we've got our 2 Williamstown athletes running very well at the moment. So Ella, we can see in screen. Amani not too far behind her. Alicia in the black and white check. And then we have Lucy from Shepparton there in 4th. Addison from Seaford just sitting after them, with Emma from Waverley not too far behind. Then we've got Taylor Joe from Whittlesea City, Naomi from Maryborough, Miller from Swan Hill, Annabelle from Shepparton, Olivia from Craigieburn, and then Ruby from Craigieburn just rearing up the field there. So athletes making their way. Pace is starting to set up a little bit now as well. So Alicia's really put the foot down, and it does look like Lucy's going to come and try and really challenge her in the final stages. Ella's still hanging on there, and Amani's still trying to stay in contact with that lead group. But it is the athlete from Shepparton, Lucy, that looks like commanding. It looks very commanding at the moment now. She's going to come down, right down towards the finish now. So great racing here by Lucy from Shepparton. Really digging deep to finish this off and really trying to power home for those extra points here in the 800. So great race there by Lucy. Alicia will come home in second place. Then we've got Ella from Williamstown. Amani holds on now for fourth place. Then we've got Taylor Joe from Whittlesea City finishing off strongly. Sorry, I apologise. It's Addison from Seaford. Emma from Waverley just not too far behind. And then we have Taylor Joe coming across the line now. Just in the distance here we can see Annabelle from Shepparton finishing strongly. Miller from Swan Hill also. So great finishing by our Shepparton athletes there. A Swan Hill athlete in Miller, well done. Naomi from Maryborough. Olivia from Craigieburn. And Ruby from Craigieburn. So great racing there by our under 16 and under 17 athletes at the State Combined Event Championships. Just keep an eye on Results Hub for the consolidated results of those 800 metre events, along with their prior events of this whole weekend. So all the athletes were competing over Saturday, Sunday. So wonderful effort by them. And we'll give you some more information once we know the next age group that is on the track. Ladies and gentlemen, just to give you an update, we are expecting our under 17 boys and under 16 boys to come through very shortly. They have just been called to the call room not too long ago, so they will be the next event on the track. So the under 17 boys, followed by, the under 16 boys. We'll have 7 starters in the under 17 boys, and we'll have 15 starters in the under 16 boys. So not too far away for those. Appreciate your patience and ongoing support throughout the day. But we should have those age groups to you very shortly, and then as soon as we know of the next age group, we'll let you know as well. Thank you. Next event on the track is our under 17 boys 800 metre final. We'll allow the athletes to start the race and then we'll introduce the field to you. So this is just the under 17s. We will introduce the field to you now in Station 1, Cooper from Kyneton, 2, Liam from Pakenham, 3, Marcus from Keilor, 4, James from Horsham, 5, Joshua from Berwick, 6, Maddox from Essendon, and 7, Luca from Keilor. So the athletes now move in towards lane 1, racing very strongly at the moment. Out in front is Liam from Pakenham. So he's had a few little mishaps this weekend, Liam, but he seems to have come out on tops at the moment. You wouldn't think he took a big stumble into the ground after his hurdles yesterday. He's running very smoothly at the moment. So he's in front at the moment. We've got Maddox from Essendon sitting in second. And then as they come around through the front straight, we'll just see who else is in shot. So it looks like we've got a Keilor athlete. So 2 Keilor athletes, I believe, in this one. We'll just make heads and tails of who that is coming down very shortly. So this is they come down to the bats. Can't see a hip number. It looks like, I'm not too sure who that Keilor athlete is. And the following athlete then after that is Joshua from Berwick. Then we've got James from Horsham, Cooper from Kyneton, and that was Marcus before from Keilor, and then Luca from Keilor is the second Keilor athlete that just went past there. So as we come around the back straight, we can see it is Liam still leading the way. So 200 metres to run. Would be starting to tire up a little bit now, but he's running very, very strongly still at the moment. So running a great race at the moment still is Liam from Pakenham out in front. Now he's got to have a bit of a lead. He's got a bit of a chase amount of points to Maddox from Essendon. I don't know whether he's going to quite make it up here in this event. It's probably around about 800 points, which might not happen. So he should still hold on securely to second place. Maddox from Essendon will come across the line next. Then we've got Marcus from Keilor, who could possibly move up into third, depending on the outcome of the next competitor, which is James from Horsham. So he's going to have to finish off strongly here. So the Keilor athlete in Luca, great strong finish to him. Then we've got James from Horsham, Joshua from Berwick, and then we should have Cooper from Kyneton. So just rounding out the last 100 metres of his race. So final 50 metres for Cooper to run now. And that's a great congratulations to the under 17 boys for their 800 metres. So clean start away. This is our under 16 boys 800 metres. So sort of catching me off guard there, the starters. Just sort of trying to rock these races out. So introducing the field to you now from Station 1, Zach from Williamstown. 2, Liam from Melton City. 3, Ethan from Cranbourne. 5, Garav from Whittlesea City. 6, Xavier from Geelong. 7, Cheyenne from Craigieburn. 8, Kai from Bendigo. 9, Chris from Melton City. 10, Elijah from Shepparton. 11, Christopher from Keilor. 12, Jack from Albury. 13, Elliot from Diamond Valley. And 15, Charlie Cooper. So well out in front right now is our athlete from Melton City, and that is Chris from Melton City. So Chris racing very well at the moment. Then we've got one of our Craigieburn athletes, which I'm going to try and make heads and tails of, is at the moment. And I think it could be, we'll just see if we can see who the hit number is on that Craigieburn athlete. I'll know exactly between the two of them who is who. So as he passes, I think he's number 15, so we can see there Zach passing now. Then we've got Elijah from Shepparton, Elliot from Diamond Valley, Garav from Whittlesea City. Then there's Jack from Albury. We've got Xavier from Geelong, Christopher from Keilor. Then we have Cheyenne from Craigieburn, Liam from Melton City. So as they make their way down the back straight at the moment, it still is the athlete from Melton City leading the way. That's Chris from Melton City, Charlie from Craigieburn there in second place. So Charlie's trying to dig deep and just make some ground there on Chris sitting out in front. Great strong finish at the moment by Zach. So Zach's finishing off very strong. I'm not too sure if Charlie knows he's even there, but strong finish here by the Melton City athlete. So well done to Chris. Very, very commanding race. He led the whole way there. Second place will go to Charlie Cooper. Third to Zach. Strong finish now by the Shepparton athlete coming across the line. So that's Elijah from Shepparton. Then it's on for young and old now at the moment. Really strong finish here by Jack from Albury. Best 800 I've seen Jack run in a very long time. So Elliot, then Jack. Then we've got Garav from Whittlesea City, Ethan from Cranbourne, Christopher from Keilor, Xavier from Geelong. Then we have Kai from Bendigo. Strong finish here by the second athlete from Melton City, that's Liam. Then we have Cheyenne from Craigieburn. And that rounds out the field for our under 16 boys, 800 metres. Ladies and gentlemen, just to let you know, we have our under 12 girls up next. So the under 12 girls will be running their 800 metres. We will have 3 heats of the under 12 girls. They are in the call room currently and will be out on the track very shortly. So if you have been with us for the entirety of the day, we thank you very much for joining us. And if you've only just recently joined us, we will be announcing the races just prior to, or once we receive the sheets of the seating. And then we'll be letting you know once they've been in the call, announced to the call room. So not too far away. The 800 metres work in the following way. They are the athletes with the lowest scores are the athletes that we present first in the first couple of heats. And then the final heat will generally be the top 16 athletes of the championship as their points are tallied after their 4th or 5th or 6th event it is. So the 800 metres will be the feature event of the championship, and that's what pretty much narrows it down to the medalists and placings by the end. We're just about to commence our under 12 800 metre events. This is the girls. We have 3 heats, as I mentioned before, of the under 12 girls. Have a couple of vacant lanes in this one here. And we'll just let the athletes start and then we'll introduce the field to you. From Station 1, we have Marley from Sunbury, 3 Indy from Horsham, 4 Sophia from Essendon, 5 Elodie from Cranbourne, 6 Genevieve from Shepparton, 8 Erilyn from Cranbourne, 9 Heidi from Preston Reservoir, 11 Brooklyn from Frankston, 12 Zali from Mornington. So out in front at the moment is that of Elodie from Cranbourne. So off to a very early lead at the moment she is. And not too far behind her, it does look like we have our athlete from Sunbury in Marley. So 2 athletes out there. So Elodie running very well at the moment. Really stretching out that lead. She is substantially in front of the rest of her competitors at the moment, probably about 50 metres lead at the moment already, about 45 maybe. She rounds out the bend at the moment. Sitting in 3rd and 4th looks like our Preston Reservoir athlete and also our Mornington athlete, that's Zali. And then we have Indy from Horsham and Sophia from Essendon. So strong racing here at the moment by Elodie. And coming up to the bell, we have Marley. And then our Mornington athlete in Zali. Heidi from Preston Reservoir. Brooklyn from Frankston. Indy from Horsham. Genevieve from Shepparton. Sophia from Essendon. And Erilyn from Cranbourne. So Cranbourne leading and tailing at the moment of this race. So it's Elodie coming around with just under 200 metres to go. So a tough race out there on your own when you're leading the whole way. So it becomes a bit of a mental game. You just got to turn those legs over and make sure you just really focus on, especially right now, focus on that finish line. So she's done a great job, Elodie, so well done to her. This should give her a really good points booster coming into this final event. Well done to Elodie. Great effort by her, so well done. Around about a 2:46, so Marley from Sunbury coming up to the finish now. Strong finish by our Mornington athlete Inzali. And Genevieve from Shepparton. Brooklyn from Frankston. Sophia from Essendon. Indy from Horsham. And a bit of a really great late dash there from Erilyn from Cranbourne. And Heidi from Preston Reservoir. So that rounds out the field in the first of 3 heats of the under 12 girls. We have just got a small delay of our second heat coming out from the call room for the under 12 girls, but they shouldn't be too far away. But I can confirm if you are waiting for the under 11 girls, they will be in the event after the under 12 girls, and we'll just about be called to the call room in just a moment. So the under 11 girls will follow the under 12 girls. We've got 2 heats left of the under 12 girls to come.
And in third position, our gold medalist, state champion, at 4,000
say a whistle. I know, mate. Get over to the shade there for me, girls.
From Station 1, we have Sophia from Shepparton, 2, Nikita from Waverley, 3, Deandra from Cranbourne, 4, Alexa from Collingwood, Zara from Whittlesea City as well, Charlie from Berwick, 6 is Genevieve from Knox, 7 is Ruby from Cranbourne, 8 is Olivia from Corio, 9 is Charlie from Rabban, 10 is Monique from Gisborne, Pia is Station 11 from Ringwood, Alexandra from Essendon is 12, 13 is Chelsea from Whittlesea City, 14 Ava from Wodonga, 15 Una from Werribee, and 16 is Jada from Whittlesea City. So the athlete out in front at the moment, that's Charlie from Moorabbin. So Charlie from Moorabbin running well at the moment. Sitting right on her heels is our athlete from Wodonga. That's Ava from Wodonga. So if my mind or my memory serves me correct, Ava does have some older sisters, I believe, from Wodonga that are quite strong distance runners as well. So Ava running well at the moment. She's sitting there in second. Charlie's an experienced 800 runner as well, so she knows her distance as well. So these two will battle it out probably majority of the way. Jada from Whittlesea City, they're sitting in third at the moment. And then we've got Olivia from Corio there coming past the post. our second Whittlesea City athlete there. That's Chelsea from Whittlesea City there. Then we've got our athlete from Knox in Genevieve. Cranbourne athlete in Ruby. And then Deandra not too far behind her either. Then we've got Pia from Ringwood. And Alexa from Collingwood. But it's Charlie out in front at the moment. Not too far behind her, as mentioned before, is Ava from Wodonga. So Ava running strongly. Charlie just holding on at the moment, but Ava looks the stronger of the two at the second. Charlie could be just holding on to a little bit left in the reserve tank as well as she comes through. Her arms are low. She's sort of really just rolling the legs over right now. Ava's starting to open up her stride. But we'll see if Charlie's got a reaction for this as well. So as they come to the top of the bend, Ava's going to put everything into this, but Charlie's still got some speed base left in her as she comes down towards the finish. Ava's really trying to draw her in, but it's Charlie that's going to kick away here in this instance. Has a look at her watch. She knows to get a bit of a hurry on now to try and chase that PB that she's got in mind. So Charlie rolls it out really well, stops the watch on the clock. Ava comes through next. Then we've got Jada from Whittlesea City next across the line. So great racing by Jada there as she comes through. Then we've got Olivia from Corio next up. Genevieve from Knox coming through. Chelsea just gets pipped on the line there by Charlie. Alexa from Collingwood. Pia from Ringwood, Sophia from Shepparton, Deandra from Cranbourne, Nikita from Waverley, and Alexandra from Essendon. So just the one athlete to come through now. And that's Una from Werribee. So congratulations to the girls in Heat 2 of the under 12s 800 metres. Our next event on the track is our third and final heat of the under 12 girls. This is the top 16 athletes of the competition as it currently stands prior to the 800. We'll allow the athletes to start and we'll introduce you. From Station 1, Zara from Cranbourne, 2, Kiara from Box Hill, 3, Willow from Frankston, 4, Emma from Essendon, 5, Kyra from Corio, 6, Edie from Brighton, 7, Florence from Bendigo, 8, Maisie from Yarra Ranges, 9, Adriana from Geelong, 11, Willow from Werribee, 12, Macy from Williamstown, 13, Thea from Bendigo, 14, Maya from Corio, 15, Zara from Geelong, and 16, Alki from Gisborne. So an early leader at the moment we have out there is Kiara from Box Hill. So Kiara really trying to take this one out. Kiara is actually the state champion in this event. So this is she's probably waited around all day for this one. So big shout out to Kiara here. So she's probably come through all of these events today, but this is going to really set her up. So we'll see how she's positioned actually currently at the start of this event, because that'll be interesting to see how she's how she's placed coming into the 800. So just see if we can jump in and have a look at that just in between commentating as well. In the background I can see Macy from Williamstown currently sitting in second. Then we've also got the athlete from, I believe it looks like Berwick to me, but it might be actually Werribee. So that might be Willow from Werribee sitting there in second. Very similar uniforms around that trim. So, and then we've got our athlete, I think, from Frankston, then Bendigo. So that's Florence from Bendigo and Willow from Frankston. So just see if we can jump into these results now, just to really see where Kiara's positioned. Well, interesting enough, Kiara is actually sitting top of the table right now. So this win here is going to absolutely snag her gold medal. So coming into this 800, she's probably about 105 points ahead of Macy from Williamstown. So just see how this is going to go now. So it is Kiara out in front. She's come into this event. What a really strong performance to actually lead in 4 events and be the 800 metre state champion as well. I don't think we've actually seen that before in a very, very long time. So this is a huge effort to have top of the table coming into this event and then being the champion of the 800 is huge. Now Macy's holding off to second at the moment, and she would have to hold on to that place. There's big difference between Willow and Macy at the moment. So Macy's holding on strong. Kiara is still coming up to that finish. Macy's going to secure that silver medal for herself as well. So Kiara will come across the line in first, Macy in second. Willow could move up a little bit in placings as well as she crosses the line in third. So congratulations to Willow. Then we've got our athlete from Bendigo. That's Florence from Bendigo. Strong finish by Alki from Gisborne. Then we have our Brighton athlete. That's Edie from Brighton, just not too far away from that. Maisie from Yarra Ranges crossing the line. Then we've got our Corio athlete. That's Maya coming across the line next. Then finishing strongly is our Geelong athlete in Adriana, but she's not going to be got there by her competitor Emma. So Emma from Essendon just over Adriana from Geelong. Then we've got Zara from Geelong. Then we had Thea from Bendigo. So a huge congratulations to the girls there in that third and final heat. It does round out the field. I believe we've got one athlete just a bit of a break over there on the 200 metres. That's Kyra from Corio. So she's getting a bit of encouragement there in the back straight. So Kyra from Corio is actually making her way around now. About 150 metres to go for her. So she's found a burst of energy, has Kyra, so she'll make her way now. Just 100 metres to go for her. So well done to Kyra from Corio. That rounds out the field of the under 13 girls in their 800 metre event today.
boys marching for 800 metres to the forward. The under 11 boys marching 800 metres to the forward.
So just to confirm, our under 11 girls are on their way down to the start line, and then we do have our under 11 boys who've just been called to the call room, and that will then be followed by the under 12 boys who will be called to the call room very soon. So events proceeding next: under 11 girls, under 11 boys, and then under 12 boys. So first heat of under 11 girls are just about at the start line now, so we'll be jumping to those in just a short moment.
Probably not. My mom's making me do.
Next event on the track is the first heat of 4 in the under 11 girls, 800 metres. We'll allow the athletes to start and we'll introduce the field to you. From Station 1, we have Maya from Gisborne, 2 Alira from Bendigo, 4 Ava from Diamond Valley, 7 Taylor from Knox, 11 Evie from Wangaratta, and 12 Heidi from Cranbourne. So a couple of athletes have decided to take a break from the 800, which is possibly a wise choice in some instances. So obviously opted for the ice cream truck instead, or a home dip in the pool. So as we make our way along the back straight at the moment, It's Evie from Wangaratta out in front. Not too far behind her is Sienna from Western Port. So Sienna from Western Port taking a little bit of an early lead. Then not too far behind we have Ava from Diamond Valley, Maya from Gisborne, and Alira from Bendigo. So they're the athletes that are in shot right at the moment. Sienna's just going to try and settle into a pace. Evie's just going to have a tiny little break there. And Ava from Diamond Valley might just pass her. Do like the look of Maya from Gisborne at the moment, and Maya seems to be just making her way gradually up past her competitors. She's got Alira in tow as well from Bendigo, so I really do like Maya right now, the way Maya's running. I do expect Maya to move up on this group as well. They've got a really good, strong value of distance runners at Gisborne, and they seem to do really well. So out in front still at the moment is Sienna from Western Port, then our Diamond Valley athlete in Ava. And then as mentioned before, it was Maya from Gisborne. Then we've got Alira from Bendigo and our early leader, Evie from Wangaratta. Taylor from Knox has just passed us. Alira from Bendigo just passing us by now. So the Western Port athletes still leading at the moment. We've got Ava from Diamond Valley sitting in second, and then our athlete sitting in third is Maya from Gisborne. So I'll put my faith in Maya earlier, and I do still pick Maya as being the one that's going to bring it home. So it's Maya from Gisborne chasing down now. She's starting to chase up to Sienna now. So Maya's got a little bit of a cheer fan right behind me right at the moment here. So it is Maya. She's going to sneak up through the middle. She's less than in the fuel in the tank. Called her nice and early. Strong little runner here, Maya. So really likes the 800. It's probably been her event waiting for the day. So Maya, congratulations to you. You've taken out Heat 1. Grab yourself a drink, jump into the misting tent. Super job to Sienna. She led at the start, and then she's come through as second place all the way from Western Port. So a huge effort by her. We've got Heidi from Cranbourne next. And I do apologise, Heidi. I was calling you from Bendigo a little bit earlier. So Ava from Diamond Valley next across the line. Evie from Wangaratta's left a bit of a sprint finish left over for this race. So Evie from Wangaratta will be next to come. And then not too far away, we've got Taylor and Alira. So Taylor and Alira not too far to come now. They'll make their way around the top of the straight and round out this race for the first heat of the under 11 girls 800 metres. The next event on the track is Heat 2 of the Under 11 girls. This is event 63, the 800 metres. Allow the athletes to start and we'll introduce the field to you.
On your marks.
From Station 1, Nicole from Frankston. 2, Alicia from Frankston. 3, Lila from Box Hill. 4, Willow from Southern Peninsula. 6, Diana from Coburg. 7, Olympia from Shepparton. 8, Georgia from Ringwood. 9, Pippa from Geelong. 10, Samaya from South Melbourne District. 11, Madeline from Brighton. And 12, Eva from Shepparton. So a strong start out here by our athlete out in front, and it could be Nicole from Frankston. We'll just see if I can get some vision of the uniform there, but I do see her ribbons, and I did have 2 Frankston girls in this race, and 1 has ribbons. So I'm going to say and go confidently with being Nicole. Sorry, it's Alicia that I've written on my sheet with ribbons. So it's Alicia that I've been calling that's in front at the moment. So Alicia from Frankston leading the way. Not too far behind her, we've got Georgia from Ringwood. We've got our Southern Peninsula athlete in Willow there sitting just very close for second and third place together. So it's our Southern Peninsula athlete Willow in second place, then followed by Georgia from Ringwood. Then we have Eva from Shepparton. Olympia from Shepparton, Pippa from Geelong, Nicole from Frankston, Madeline from Brighton, Lila from Box Hill, Diana from Coburg, and Samaya from South Melbourne District. So still out leading the way is Alicia from Frankston. Just under 200 metres to go, probably about 150 closer to. So Alicia's done this all by herself and racing very well at that. So yet to see the next athlete in shot. So she's got over 50 metres well and truly in front. So probably about 70 metres in front at the moment. Willow from Southern Peninsula sitting in second. So congratulations. Put your hands together for Nicole. She's done a great job here in this 800 metres. She'll come across the line and take first place for Heat 2. Pan back here to our Southern Peninsula athlete in Willow. So Willow run a great race also, so she'll take second place in this heat. And then finishing strongly is Olympia from Shepparton. Sorry, Pippa, that might be Eva from Shepparton. Nicole from Frankston. With our remaining competitors racing very well. Strong finish at the moment by Samaya from South Melbourne District. And Diana from Coburg making her way across the line. Well done to the girls in that second heat of the under 11 girls, 800 metres. This is heat 3 of the under 11 girls 800 metres. In station 1, Anoop from Corio, 2, Harriet from Gisborne, 3, Tilly from Bendigo, 4, Bonnie from Warrnambool, 5, Magali from Geelong, 6, Emery from Bendigo, 7, Sophie from Campbell or Malvern, 8, Summer from Frankston, 9, Grace from Cranbourne, 11, Kiara from Knox, 11, Olivia from Buninyong, 13, Paige from Shepparton, 14, Stephanie from Gisborne, 15, Josephine from Keilor, and 16, Taylor from Frankston. So it does look like our Buninyong athlete out in front. That's Olivia from Buninyong. Closely followed by Josephine from Keilor. So Josephine hot on her tail. Then Emery from Bendigo just shortly after. Paige from Shepparton just not too far behind her. And then Sophie from Camberwell Malvern sitting in 5th. So 6 is our Geelong athlete, and that would be Magali. So Olivia's a bit of an experienced 800 metre runner here. So Olivia became 4th in the 800 at state track and field last year. So I don't expect anyone to go near her right now. So she should lead the rest of the way. It's just the remainder of the field that may change around a little bit, but they are well stretched out as we go around with the final athletes coming towards their bell lap. So 1 lap to go. So we'll just capture this last athlete coming past the post. We'll jump back into shot of our main athlete out in front. So great racing by Olivia at the moment. She ran at 2:49 at state track and field, so probably very similar conditions. Probably a little bit cooler here now today at this time of day. But she's racing very well. No one really in close contact with her at the moment. But Paige from Shepparton looks like she's moved up a little bit amongst the group. But I do expect a little bit of a kick here from Olivia as she comes into the final straight. She'll be looking for a quick time here, possibly a PB, as she winds it up home. Paige from Shepparton sitting in 2nd. Then we have Josephine from Keilor not too far behind her. Harriet from Gisborne just shortly after. But a super effort here by Olivia. Olivia's raced very well and very strong throughout this race. 2nd place will go to Paige from Shepparton. Josephine from Keilor finishing strong. Sophie from Camberwell Malvern, and Harriet from Gisborne next up. Emery from Bendigo finishing off well. Magali from Geelong. Kiara from Knox. Anoop from Corio. Stephanie's just trying to get through there. Great job. Summer from Frankston. Taylor from Frankston. Grace from Cranbourne finishing off. And Tilly from Bendigo rounding out the field in heat 3 of the under 11 girls 800 metres. Okay, we've got our top 16 athletes in the under 11 girls here on the track. So this is after their 4th event. These athletes are placed from 1st to 16th currently on the board. So we've got a full field here. So all athletes have presented. We'll introduce the field to you in just a short moment. So great clean start here for the athletes from Station 1, Scarlett from Keilor, 2, Natalie from Knox, 3, Gemma from Sandringham, 4, Isla from Sandringham, 5, Amy from Diamond Valley, 6, Alexis from Albury, 7, Esther from Geelong, 8, Albecca from Cranbourne, 9, Kaylee from Geelong, 10, Lila from Mornington, 11, Ella from Essendon, 12, Sarah from Brighton, 13, Amalia from Whittlesea City, 14, Amelia from Mentone, 15, Naya from Bacchus Marsh, and 16, Billy from Frankston. Now our leader at the moment out in front is probably one of my faves to call at the moment. That's Isla from Sandringham. Now she runs a very commanding race here, and she's has a bit of a prowess at nearly most events that have featured today. So I think she's sitting top of the table currently, and I'll just jump in and have a look and see if I can actually confirm that. It's very, very close between her and some of the competitors, so we're just trying to get a refresh on that after that last event. So Isla is leading the way at the moment. She's leading the point score too. So we've got 2 Sandringham athletes in here. Sitting right behind Isla at the moment is that of Kaylee from Geelong, as well as the Brighton athlete in Sarah from... Sarah's going to try and challenge Isla here, but Isla will have plenty left over. There's a bit of a change over there. We'll see how that goes down. As they make their way around, the final athletes past the finishing post, we'll get some vision of those leaders as well, again, heading down the back straight. So Isla's not going to have too much of this. She'll set this pace and she'll control the rest of this race, I would very, very confidently assume. So at the moment as well, racing well is Sarah from Brighton. Sitting there in 3rd is our athlete from Geelong. But it's Isla from Sandringham at the moment, really starting to wind it up. You can just sort of see how well controlled she is. She sort of really runs from the hips, and it's just winding her arms over and the legs are turning over nice and smoothly. So it's Isla from Sandringham coming into the finishing race now at the moment. So Sarah will really dig deep. Sarah's going to try and hold on to 2nd. She's got Geelong hot on her tail at the moment, coming in for 3rd place. But it will be Isla that holds on to 1st place. She'll come across the line. Sarah will come through in 2nd. Then we've got Kaylee from Geelong. We've got Billy from Whittlesea City athlete in Amalia from Whittlesea City. We've got a Box Hill athlete just get some help for first aid for her right now. There are other athletes making their way across the line. There's absolutely pure exhaustion out there at the moment with some of these young ladies. So we'll get the first aiders to get to her. Just help her up and just go and cool her off a little bit. Finishing off very strongly is our athlete from Mornington. That's Lila from Mornington. And Amy from Diamond Valley. Next up. So Alexis from Albury, she had a really strong finish there. Put everything into that finish. And Albecca from Cranbourne now making her way up to the line. And that rounds out our under 11 girls, 800 metres. Next event on the track is Heat 1 of the under 11 boys. So the under 11 boys are next on the track. A couple of our Bendigo friends have decided to go home. So there was 3 Bendigo athletes in this one, and now there's none. So I think the pool was calling, possibly being home or very close. It was maybe the catch there. So clean start away the athletes here from Station 1. We have Muzzamo from Essendon, 4 Braden from Cranbourne, 5 Jack from Campbell Malvern, 7 Blair from Camperdown, 8 James from Kahuna, 9 Mitchell from Warragul, 10 Sullivan from Coburg, 11 Anton from Melton City, 12 Jack from Frankston, and 13 River from Mornington. So it's Muzzamo at the moment. I'm just going to lead the way down the back straight. Jack from Frankston not too far behind him, and Jack from Campbell Malvern hot on his tail. Not too far behind them is Braden from Cranbourne. Then we have Mitchell from Warragul, Anton from Melton City, James from Kahuna, Blair from Camperdown, and trailing the field at the back there is Anton from Melton City. So making their way around. Not much has changed at the moment. It's still Muzzamo from Essendon sitting out in front. Jack from Campbell Malvern sitting in second, and Braden from Cranbourne in third. So Muzzamo from Essendon at the moment. He's going to come up past that finishing post. Jack from Campbell Malvern still sitting in second. Third will be Braden from Cranbourne. Then we have Jack from Frankston, Anton from Melton City, Mitchell from Warragul, Blair from Camperdown, James from Kahuna, River from Mornington. So strong racing out the front. It does look like a bit of a lead change at the moment. So Jack from Campbell Malvern's going to put the challenge on to Muzzamo from Essendon. So he's sort of just trying to find a way through just on the inside, but he might have to go to the outside. So Muzzamo's running a very strong hold there at his lane at the moment. So he's probably running just to the centre of the lane. So he's going to have to go around Jack. He is, but he does go around and starts to turn the jets on now as he comes in with 100 metres to go. Whether Muzzamo's done, I'm not too sure, but he might just let Jack go ahead and do what he wants to do. So Jack from Campbell Malvern, strong finish by him. Muzzamo from Essendon, he'll still come through with second place in this heat. So Jack from Campbell Malvern comes across the line in first. Muzzamo will be second. Braden from Cranbourne holds on to third. Anton from Melton City will be next up. Jack from Frankston. Strong little finish there by Blair from Camperdown. James from Kahuna. Mitchell from Warragul. And rounding out the field, we'll have River from Mornington. That'll be the remainder of Group 3 of the under 11 boys 800 metres. We are up to now our second heat of the under 11 boys, 800 metres. So allow the athletes to start and then we'll introduce the field to you. If you have just rejoined us on Facebook, we apologise. Obviously, that stream does have a capacity of 9 hours or 8 hours, which we've reached. So we have, it is obviously a bit of an interruption to production when we do have to restart a stream. So you can always, and we do always recommend that you go to YouTube, which has no capacity on it at all. So athletes in this race here: from Station 1, Arthur from Geelong; 2, Cameron from Geelong; 3, Taj from Cranbourne; 5, William from Knox; 6, Jamison from Gisborne; 7, Vincent from Pakenham; 8, Tatva from Nuttawading; 10, Darcy from Essendon; 11, Ryland from Warrnambool; and 12, Sahib from Berwick. So a great little start out there to Jamison from Gisborne. We'll just see what is about Jamison, but he's got something distance about him, I can already tell. So makes his way around the track. We'll just see what he... Hasn't run an 800 at state in the last 12 months, but he does seem to look like he knows what he's doing. Like I said earlier as well, they've got a great base of distance runner at Gisborne, and they tend to pop up at combined events. A lot of the times they're not necessarily exposed to region and state. They just do their thing, but like to come to these type of events. So he's got a very, very cool composure about him right now as he makes his way around. Not too far behind him, we've got Darcy with the cool shades on in second place, followed by Taj from Cranbourne just after him. In the far distance, we can see William from Knox as well. And that is Arthur passing the finishing post from Geelong. Ryland from Warrnambool next up. And then we've got Cameron just coming past the finishing post from Geelong also. Tatva from Nuttawading, and then we have Vincent from Pakenham. So we'll jump back to the leader at the moment on the back straight. And still racing very confidently is Jamison from Gisborne. So strong running by Jamison still at the moment as he rounds out the bend, just going past the two with just less than 200 metres to go. So he does have a bit of a look back over his shoulder. Not too much to worry about, Jamison. Just focus on the finish, buddy, and you should be well and truly right. No one's going to come close to you right now. So finish that off. Look for a PB. Roll those legs over. So Jamison from Gisborne. Nice, strong finish. He comes across the line, and congratulations to him for his efforts. Next to come across the line will be Darcy from Essendon. Taj from Cranbourne. William from Knox. Sahib from Berwick. Arthur from Geelong. Ryland from Warrnambool. Cameron holding on to come across the line next. Tut from Nuttawading and Vincent from Pakenham. That rounds out the field in our second heat of the under 11 boys 800 metres. So the next event on the track is Heat 3 of the under 11 boys, 800 metres. We do have a full field in this race, and we'll introduce the athletes to you in just a short moment.
I'll have to get the number off Sam. We can just pull it up to you, start it on right. All the ones on the outside. Took off. Oh, right, sorry. All the engines are bunch took off. One needed to stop. Just pull that over.
From Station 1, we have Harry from Melton City, 2, Max from Bendigo, 3 is Zachary from Sandringham, 4 Xavier from Maryborough, 5 Lenny from Mornington, 6 Jack from Shepparton, 7 Roman from Werribee, 8 Logan from Knox, 9 Arden from Albury, 10 William from Box Hill, 11 Koa from Ringwood with a very cool headband, 12 Ruben from Berwick, 13 Hugo from Wodonga, 14 Nathaniel from Cranbourne, 15 Patrick from Collingwood, and 16 Jabshan from Werribee. So it is Roman from Werribee who was sort of taking a lead just then, but Zachary from Sandringham was saying I have nothing to do with that at all, so he's going to take the lead of him, but I think you'll find Roman will sit into this one quite comfortably. Roman is a little bit of an experienced 800-metre runner. He sort of ran at state last year, finished 9th, so he knows his business about distance running. I think you'll find he comes from the group or the breed that trained down at Werribee under the very careful eye of Stu McCauley. So Roman running very well there at the moment. Just trying to settle himself into a pace. So you can see him trying to do that and just really focus on his own race. The athlete sitting in second is Zachary from Sandringham. Then we have our Maryborough athlete in Xavier. Logan from Knox. So back into main shot. It is that Roman from Werribee that running very well at the moment. Still chasing him down and running strong is Zachary from Sandringham. So Zachary from Sandringham is still holding on at the moment, but Roman's rolling his legs over. 200 metres to go. So it's Roman from Werribee racing well. Strong finish by the Sandringham athlete here in Zachary. So Zachary's really having a dig at this. So Roman, you'd expect him to kick it through now to run this last 100 metres strong. Zachary coming home very, very well at the moment as well. So Roman starts to roll it over, finishing it off right now. Bit of a pack forming in a chase. And a little bit of a difference in the change of lead for the competitors from 3rd through 4th and 5th. So it's Max from Bendigo making a late charge now. But Zach from Sandringham, he'll come across the line next. Finishing in 3rd will be Max from Bendigo. Logan from Knox will come through next. Then Xavier from Maryborough, not too far behind. Cranbourne holds off from a late charge, so that will be Nathaniel from Cranbourne. Late charge by Arden, so strong finish by Arden. Super effort from him. Coming across the line now from Wodonga is Hugo. Then our athlete from Collingwood in Patrick. Great finish there by Koa from Ringwood. Ruben from Berwick. And Jack from Shepparton. Japsan from Werribee rounds up the field in the 3rd heat of the under 11 boys, 800 metres. This is the final heat of the under 11 boys. We have a full field. In station 1, Gregory from Knox, 2, Billy from Geelong, 3, Zach from Ringwood, 4, Kai from Knox, 5, Lachlan from Doncaster, 6, Dallas from Knox, 7, Nishanvia from Melton City, 8, Mason from Middlesea City, 9, Lewis from Bendigo, 10, Lenny from Shepparton, 11, Ashton from Mentone, 12, Jordan from Geelong, 13, Schnavar from Berwick, 14, Fermi from Diamond Valley, 15, Gregory from Cranbourne, and 16, Zach from Wodonga. So a few little young men out the front there, just settling themselves into some sort of pace. That's Farami from Diamond Valley out in front. Not too far behind him is Billy from Geelong. Then we've got Gregory from Knox. Snavar from Berwick just after him. And then we have our second Geelong athlete in Jordan just after that. So Jordan sitting in 5th, Billy in 2nd. Moving up just not too far behind Jordan is our athlete from Wodonga. And then we can also see Mason from Whittlesea City just moving around the outside of that pack. So our Wodonga athlete in Zach seems just starting to just round out to lane 2 a little bit just to get out of the clearance of the disorder that will start to happen in this race. It's going to get chaotic here. So still at the moment it is our athlete Farami from Diamond Valley. Billy from Geelong just on his shoulder. Now Billy's got some experience in the 800. He came 8th at state last year. So he kind of knows about this pace setting and about the jostling as well. So there wasn't a lot between the athletes at state last year and he came 8th. So huge effort by him. We'll see how he goes in this one here. We'll change the view over to the main camera here as he makes his way down. And as I mentioned before, Billy knows his business here and he's making his way down the back straight, winding up this race at his own pace. So he may be small, but he's powerful. So Billy takes it up, 200 metres to go. Farami holding on to 2nd as well. If he opens up that leg stride and knows what to do with it, he should be able to wind in Billy a little bit. Probably not enough to catch him, but just for a quicker time. So it's Billy that winds it up now. 100 metres to go. Huge effort by him today. Showing the others how it's done right now. His teammate in Jordan having a strong finish. He wants to stand there and give his old mate a cheer as he comes across the line as well. So it's a great finish here by Jordan. He's going to get the challenge on to Farami from Diamond Valley. It's going to be Jordan and Farami. Jordan in front of Farami. Jordan just grabs it there. Then we've got Zach from Wodonga. We've got Gregory from Knox. Then we have Mason from Whittlesea City. Berwick will be next. That's Snavar from Berwick. Then we've got Kai from Knox. We've got Lenny from Shepparton. Lewis from Bendigo. Lachlan from Doncaster. Zach from Ringwood. Nishanvia from Melton City. Gregory from Cranbourne. Ashton from Mentone. Dallas from Knox, and that rounds out the field in the 4th and final heat of the under 11 boys for the 800 metres.
Oh, it's pretty big.
Next event is on the track. This is the under 12 boys, 800 metres. Had a couple more sheets come through to me in the meantime, so I apologise in advance. I've not been able to announce them. Sort of been shoved under my nose. So we've got the under 14 boys following this, and then the under 15 boys following that. So we've got somebody else's sheets, but I think they're the same thing. So we've got under 12 boys. We've done one. This is the first race of them. We've got up to 4 races of them. Then we have 2 races of the under 14 boys, and then 2 races of the under 15 boys. And I think then we're getting closer to the end. I think we still have the under 12 girls to go. Nathan, no, we've done those. I don't even know what we've done. So we have done the under 12 girls. I think we may be near the tail end right now. So those under 12 boys will come through. We should be close to the end. So 12s, 14s and 15s to go. So we are on the home run, as they would say. It's all downhill from now. So a clean start away for the boys here from Station 1. Ruben from Albury, 2. Prabhu from Werribee, 3. Luca from Cranbourne, 4. Rugvet from Cranbourne, 5. Ryan from Collingwood, 7. Deacon from Kahuna, 8. Zaid from Bendigo, 9. Ezekiel from Southern Peninsula, and 10. Lance from Bendigo. So once the boys get their groove on, they'll move their way into the infield and the inside lane. So it's Deacon from Kahuna, just riding out there in front right now. Then we have Luca from Cranbourne, I believe not too far behind him. We'll just get vision of that the first athlete of Cranbourne. I think I've called it correctly. I do believe it is Luca. Rugveet might be just a little further back. So then we have our 2 athletes from Bendigo. So it's Lance, followed by Zaid. So Zaid sitting in 4th, Lance in 3rd. So strong running at the moment by Deacon. He's sort of rolling the legs over. And then we've got Luca from Cranbourne in 2nd. Nice long stride by Lance from Bendigo there at the moment. Do expect him to move up a little bit. He seems to really be stretching out and just starting to draw in Luca from Cranbourne. So not much has changed at the moment. Boys sort of starting to close in on each other a little bit more now. So Deacon from Kahuna still there in front. Still in contact with him is Luca. He's got enough to wind it up here if he needs to on Deacon, especially if he does have Lance starting to close in. But the gap has started to really close in now between 1st and 2nd. So Deacon is going to have to get a wriggle on because Luke is starting to wind it up now. So Luca really starting to finish it off. He's left a bit in the tank here for this last 100 metres. We'll see if there's a response from Deacon, but I don't think there quite be. We'll see if Lance can really start to close the gap between 2nd and 3rd. But you'll find that Deacon doesn't really want to have too much to do with that. So as he comes across the line, Luca will take this one out. Is there enough left on the line here? Yes, from Bendigo. Great effort by Lance to take out 2nd. Great effort by Deacon to lead from the start, just to lose it towards the narrow ends of the race. Then we've got Ezekiel from Southern Peninsula, Rugveed from Cranbourne, Zaid from Bendigo, Prabrup from Werribee finishing off strong. Ryan from Collingwood. And rounding the top of the bend, we have Ruben from Albury, not too far away. So congratulations to those boys in the first heat of the under 12s 800 metres. Heat 2 is underway for the under 12 boys 800 metres. From lane 1, Nate from Knox. 2, Elliot from Bendigo. 3, Lucas from Cranbourne. 4, Tanasib from Shepparton. 5, Brandon from Cranbourne. 6, Guy from Doncaster. 7, Luke from Corio. 8, Hero from Frankston. 9, Archie from Bendigo. And 10, Jacob from Brighton. So it's Brandon at the moment just having taken over the lead by our athlete from Brighton, and that is Jacob. So Jacob starting to take charge a little bit of this race here, so sets himself into a little bit of a pace. Sitting in third currently from Bendigo is Elliot, I believe, from Bendigo. And we've got Hero sitting there in third at the moment. And Lucas from Cranbourne in fourth. Not too far behind him, we have Guy from Doncaster. And then the pack just not too far behind them, we have Brandon. So just coming up to the bell here. It is Jacob from Brighton leading the charge. Elliot from Bendigo sitting in second. Hero in third. So So just settling into a nice, clean Indian file, these boys. So they've got themselves out there positioned well. No one's running too much further of a distance than they need to run as well. So they're all well positioned in lane 1. Jacob from Brighton still running it out there at the moment. Elliot sitting in second place from Bendigo. And Hero starting to close that gap a little bit on Elliot. We'll see if he can actually get any further down. So it is still Jacob out in front. Starting to open up the lead a little bit more here. He should be quite safe here without anything happening here. Hero's starting to make a bit of a leap move now. He's starting to move in on Elliot here and hope to finish strong. So positions between second and third could change again, but we'll see how we go here. But Jacob's done the job here by himself out in front from the start, and he'll finish that off in first place. So congratulations goes out to Jacob from Brighton. Hero from Frankston finishing off strong. He'll hold on to second place. Elliot from Bendigo will hold on to third. Not too far behind him, his teammate in Archie. Guy from Doncaster. Lucas from Cranbourne. Brandon from Cranbourne next to follow. Luca from Corio. On the outside we have Nate from Knox. Tanasib from Shepparton. And that rounds out the field for the second heat of the under-12 boys, 800 metres. Next event on the track is heat number 3 of the under-12 boys. This is event 59. We have positions or stations 3 and 8 vacant. Just allow the athletes to start and we'll introduce the field to you. Clean start away. Not a clean start away. Always jinxes me when I say that sometimes. We have a false start. So we will come back to reset. I think whoever false starts in the 800, Nath, needs to get us an ice cream. Let's see who the lucky winner is. If Siobhan Thompson is watching the live stream, I believe you promised me an ice cream this morning, and I'm still yet to see that. Clean start away this time from Station 1, Lenny from Williamstown, 2, William from Sunbury, 4, Oscar from Diamond Valley, 5, Cooper from Ballarat, 6, Owen from Collingwood, 7, Harry from Mentone, 9, Brody from Berwick, 10, Harrison from Whittlesea City, 11, Arhard from Pakenham, and 12, Kieran from Diamond Valley. So very strong pace set at the moment. Out the front is Brody from Berwick. Closely followed by Cooper from Bendigo and also Oscar from Diamond Valley. So running very well at the moment. These boys are setting a very quick pace. So just just see how this pace starts to measure down. But it is some really strong racing at the moment there from Brody, and he seems to know what he's doing. But Cooper comes from a very good distance family. Sister runs distance races as well, Paige that is, and I've seen her run with a great endurance base. So naturally it's a genetical thing there in the Tottenham home. But coming up for the bell, Brody's very, very strong here at the moment. He looks like he doesn't want much to change here, and he looks like he's just started to put the pressure on the pace right now. Diamond Valley sitting in 30s, Oscar. Then we've got Mentone, which is Harry, closely followed by Lenny from Williamstown, Kieran from Diamond Valley, Harrison from Whittlesea City, William from Sunbury, Owen from Collingwood, and Ahan from Pakenham. But it's all about Brody out in front at the moment. He's running a very good race. He's had a look at the watch. He knows what he needs for this last 200, and he's going to wind it up. Possibly it's a 34-200 there that he's watched the watch for. We'll see how we go. But he's really starting to wind it up, and no one would think it's 36 degrees out here right now, or 35 degrees. He's running like it's about 19. So well done to Brody. He's going to wind this up. 100 metres or less than 100 metres to go. He's going to come down to the finishing post well and truly in front. He's probably got about 50, 60 metres on the next competitor behind him. So put your hands together for Brody from Berwick. He comes across the line in first, so super run by him. Coming through in second will be Cooper from Ballarat. Some strong finishing by Harry from Mentone to hold on to third. Super run by Oscar from Diamond Valley. Lenny from Williamstown. Harrison from Whittlesea City. Kieran from Diamond Valley. Owen from Collingwood. William from Sunbury, and Ahan from Pakenham. So congratulations to those boys in Heat 3 of the under 12 boys 800 metres. Now we're down to our final 16, so I will be back in just a short moment with introducing that field to you. Okay, I'd normally blame it on Mother Nature, but I think I blame it on Whittlesea City. There's 1, 2, 3, 5 Whittlesea City kids in this race, so wish me some luck in identifying them all separately. We'll do our best. So this is Heat 4, the top 16 athletes in the under 12 boys. And we'll slide in a quick shout out to Michelle Franken from, now she's from Berwick for the paddle pops to the live stream crew. So thank you, Michelle. Okay, introducing the field to you now for this is Heat 4 of the Under-12 boys. In Station 1, Max from Whittlesea City, 2, Bo from Warrnambool, 3, Jack from Horsham, 4, Archer from Caulfield, 5, Jess from Mentone, 6, Reese from Ringwood, 7, Max from Whittlesea City, 8, Hamish from Waverley, 9, Kiasi, yes again from Whittlesea City, 10, Spencer from Wodonga, 11, Jensen from Diamond Valley, 13, Noah from Berwick, Archer, you guessed it, from Whittlesea City, 15, Joel, Whittlesea City, 16, Noah from Shepparton. So do expect Whittlesea City to do well in this race. Reese from Ringwood out in front, just being overtaken very briefly by Bo from Warrnambool. And sitting there in first, the first Whittlesea City athlete is Archer. So that's Archer, front of that pack. And then Jensen from Diamond Valley in amongst that crew. We've also got Sawyer. Sorry, Jack Sawyer thereafter. But it is Bo from Warrnambool out in front. Then we've got Reese from Ringwood just on the outside, passing the athlete from Whittlesea City. So that was Jess from Mentone, just passing Archer from Whittlesea City. So they make their way around the back straight. It still is Bo from Warrnambool out in front. So Bo still running strong, starting to wind it up. He's come a long way from Warrnambool, so big shout out to Bo for that. So Bo from Warrnambool winding it up here now. Reese from Ringwood coming across the line next. Then we've got Jensen from Diamond Valley, Noah from Berwick, Jess from Mentone, Archer from Whittlesea City, Archer from Caulfield, Spencer from Wodonga, Max from Whittlesea City, Hamish from Waverley, Joel from Whittlesea City, Max from Whittlesea City, Spencer from Wodonga, Max from Whittlesea City. I think that we might have called Max, so I think it might be. Must have been Joel there left over. So that's a great race there by those boys. We'll just bring you the next heat in just a short moment. Next event on the track is Heat 1 of the under 14 boys, 800 metres.
Stand up. On your marks.
So clean start away for these boys in the under 14s, 800 metres. This is Heat 1 of 2. In Station 1 we have Anav from Berwick 2, Agam from Berwick 3, Alex from Essendon 4, Warren from Wodonga 5, Mason from Melton City 6, Jai from Bacchus Marsh 8, Finian from Shepparton 11, Lucas from Waverley 12, Frederick from Swan Hill, and in 13, Raj Kamal from Melton City. So showcase leader at the moment is Alex, putting his stamp on this race very, very early. So Alex from Essendon, well and truly out in front at the moment. Possibly getting out of the hustle and bustle is Alex. Just in the background now, we can see some athletes come into shot. That's Frederick from Swan Hill. Rash Kamal from Melton City there, not too far behind Frederick from Swan Hill. Then we have Lucas from Waverley. Then we have Arnav, who is 2 minutes older than his brother Agam, not too far behind. Warren from Wodonga passes the post, as does Finian from Shepparton. Jai from Bacchus Marsh. Mason from Melton City. And Agam from Berwick. So well and truly out in front at the moment. Nothing much has changed. It is Alex from Essendon. So strong racing by Alex here. This should really give him a bit of a points booster, especially if he was sitting around sort of 16th or anything like that. It really bounced him out into that next group of athletes. So super congratulations to Alex from Essendon. He's going to come across the line in first, around about a 2:19. So well done, Alex. Frederick from Swan Hill holding off over Lucas from Waverley. Anav, not quite 2 minutes in front of Agami's brother. Mason from Melton City. Sorry, that was Rush Kamal from Melton City, my apologies. Then we have our Wodonga athlete in Warren. Finian from Shepparton. Mason from Melton City. Jai from Bacchus Marsh. And rounding out the field, it is Agam from Berwick. So second heat of the under 14 boys coming up in just a short moment.
On your marks.
So clean start away in this second heat of the under-14 boys 800 metres. In station 1, Jack from Bendigo. 2, Zach from Whittlesea City. 3, Samuel from Brimbank. 4, Darcy from Bendigo. 5, Patrick from Geelong. 6, Robbie from Kilmore. 7, Nicholas from Pakenham. 8, Jack from Swan Hill. 9, Jacquerat from Craigieburn. 10, Lachlan from Nuttawading. 10, Theodore from Sandringham. 12, Samuel from Moe. 13, Luke from Horsham. 14, Fraser from Oakley. 15, Jack from Waverley. And 16, Dither from Wodonga. So the athlete out in front at the moment is Fraser from Oakley. He's leading the charge of Jack from Swan Hill, closely followed by the tall figure of Darcy from Bendigo. Not too far behind him, we have Dither from Wodonga, with Jack from Waverley thereafter, and Patrick from Geelong currently sitting in 6th. So they make their way down to the bell lap. Not too much separates this group. It does. They are quite orderly as they cast through for that bell lap. So Patrick just passed the screen, and then we have Samuel from Moe, Lachlan from Nuttawading. And rounding up the field is Robbie from Kilmore. So cutting back to that main screen now, we do see a bit of a lead change. So Fraser's just dropped off the pace slightly here. And it is our athlete from Swan Hill, Jack, that has taken charge right now. So Jack Barry from Swan Hill. So Jack's just leading the charge right now. Now, Fraser hasn't lost touch just now, and I think Fraser's going to have a little bit of a burst. He's left a bit in the tank here. Fraser's going to kick it a little bit. We'll see if there's a response from Jack. He might have taken that a little bit too early before. So we'll see a kickback from Fraser here. He went out to lead, and he's not going to let this race go. So Fraser from Oakley, he'll come down to take this one out. Jack from Swan Hill will be next, and then we've got the tall Darcy from Bendigo just holding off from Samuel from Moe. Jack from Waverley next will come across the line. Patrick from Geelong. Jack from Bendigo. Great finish there by Jacquerat from Craigieburn, just in front of Lachlan from Nuttawading. Dither from Wodonga. Zach from Whittlesea City. Theodore from Sandringham. Nicholas from Pakenham. Samuel from Brimbank. And Robbie from Kilmore. So congratulations to those boys in the second time final of the under-14s 800 metres. Next event on the track is our under-15 boys. So 2 races to go. So we will just make sure that we get this first race ready, and I'll be back with you in just a short moment. So we're presenting the last age group of the day for you. We've got 2 races for the under-15 boys. This is the first of the 2. We have no 3 and 6 in this race. We'll introduce the field to you in just a short moment.
On your marks.
So clean start away for the athletes here in Station 1. Harrison from Keilor, 2 Christopher from Horsham, 4 Nate from Keilor, 5 Darcy from Essendon, 7 Tyler from Whittlesea City, 8 David from Pakenham, 9 Charlie from Doncaster, and 10 Ruben from Coburg. So it does look like the athlete from Coburg, Ruben, and also Darcy are going to sort of stick together in this spot right here. So Darcy just in front of Ruben. Now, I don't think much is going to happen here. Darcy is the state champion, or the reigning state champion for this event. So we do expect Darcy just to control this race, looking for a time, looking for maybe some equal splits here. But he is focused right now as he comes into the front straight for the first time. So it's Darcy running strong. He goes past the bell. So he's got a 66 on there. So let's see if he can run under the 2:13 for this race, which will give him a really great point score. Ruben holds into second. Christopher in third. Charlie, followed by David, followed by Nate and Harrison. And Tyler rounding up the field. So it's Darcy out in front, starting to turn the jets on right now, starting to wind it up. You can see that upper body really trying to roll over the arms. He's a very tall figure for an 800, but he runs very, very well and efficiently as well. So Darcy coming around, about 115 metres to go. He's really starting to wind it up. He's going to have to really get a wriggle on if he wants to get that 2:15. I think it'll be around about a 2:17 more likely as he comes through. We'll see how that goes. He's got 8 and 9 at the second. Might still run under the 2:12 actually. So he comes across the line, 2:13. So even splits there for him. So well done, Darcy. That was a super effort. Ruben from Coburg comes across the line next. Christopher from Horsham will hold on for the next place. Charlie from Doncaster. David from Pakenham. Nate from Keilor. Harrison from Keilor. And just making his way down towards the finish. Congratulations goes to Tyler from Whittlesea City. Final event of the day. This is the under 15 boys, top 11 athletes of this championship event, event 64. Nice clean start for the athletes here from Station 1. We have Cooper from Whittlesea City, 2 Kevin from Berwick, 3 Camden from Caulfield, 4 Ezekiel from Berwick, 5 Alexander from Essendon, 6 Tyrone from Frankston, 7 Henry from Craigieburn, 8 Toby from Diamond Valley, 9 Declan from Berwick, and 11 Xander from Diamond Valley. So it is out in front at the moment. The tall figure, I believe. Might be Ezekiel out there in front at the second. I'm just going to try and get some vision on that. Closely followed behind him is Xander from Diamond Valley. It is Ezekiel out in front right now. So Ezekiel leading the way at the moment. It's Declan, my apologies. So the pink shoes, colour was sort of deceiving me over the back straight. So it's Declan from Berwick out in front, closely followed by Xander from Diamond Valley. Then we have Ezekiel from Berwick, closely followed by Alexander from Essendon, Tyrone from Frankston, Kevin from Berwick, Toby from Diamond Valley, Henry from Craigieburn, Camden from Caulfield, and Zach from Whittlesea City. So Declan racing very well out there in front at the moment. Hot on his heels, though, is Xander from Diamond Valley. And Xander's going to start to make a move before this 200-metre mark. So Xander starts to wind it up. He's timed this well. He's just got to hope that Declan hasn't got enough speed base in him left to chase him down in the final stages. Xander hasn't changed the pace set just yet. He hasn't stopped sprinting right now. Declan wants to hold on to second. I think he thinks it's too much now. He's just going to let Xander go. So Xander comes home strong here. Declan still running strong in second right at the moment. Ezekiel finishing off strongly in third, as well as Alexander from Essendon in fourth. But great run by Xander there to take this one out. Second place across the line will be Declan. Ezekiel will be next across the line. Alexander from Essendon next. Tyrone from Frankston holding on. Kevin from Berwick next across the line. Strong finish by Toby from Diamond Valley. Henry from Craigieburn. Camden from Caulfield and Zach from Whittlesea City. So that rounds up our last race for this championship event here at Bendigo. On behalf of Little Athletics Victoria, I'd like to thank you for joining us in the live stream here at La Burpa Athletics Complex in Bendigo. We thank you to Bendigo Little Athletics for proudly supporting this event and making available your services throughout the weekend and in the lead up to the event. On behalf of Little Athletics Victoria, I'd like to thank our officials, our centre helpers, our first aid people, and those that have supported this event throughout. Thank you to Coles. Thank you to Commonwealth Bank as our major partners in Victoria, and all our support partners as well that make us exist. We'd like to thank you as our live stream viewers for joining us throughout the weekend, or just a short period during the weekend. Thanks to our live stream crew and our two cameramen. Hope you haven't got sunstroke. And thank you to Nathan Georgievsky from Little Athletics Victoria in producing this event. My name is Kim John. We will see you next at the State Championships for Track and Field at Casey Fields in March. Thank you for joining us once again.